guys to move in with me.
Good.
Happy Sunday, everyone. The song that rolls in, rolling into, it's very soothing. Darth, good morning. Ghost, Mark, welcome in. Oh, and definitely Taco 67. Hi. Hogan, good morning. Happy Sunday. Taco is live. I'm heading home from D-Town. Tigers lost. At least this is a win. How is that a win? Where are you heading to? What are you, a freaking Ohioan? Tigers lost. How dare you, sir? What was the score? I can't watch it. I mean, I don't have Tigers. I can listen to the games, but like the streaming services I have don't have the Red Wings, the Tigers. It's just freaking annoying, so I can't watch them. But it is what it is. Whatever. I regret the 6-7 part. No, you don't. That's your favorite part. I'm just gonna start calling you 6-7. How about that? I'm gonna just call you 6-7 from now on. Definitely 6-7 is what we call you. Krazik, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. I regret the 6-7 part most. You shouldn't have told me that. You should never have said. You should know this by now. I'm a child. I'm a child trapped in a 47, almost 48-year-old body. Don't tell me this type of stuff. Definitely 6-7. Martina, welcome in. Ader, welcome. I'm stuck with it now. Or you're saying it's 6-7 stuck with it. Definitely 6-7 stuck with it now forever. She can change her name back in whatever her allotted days when they allow her to change her name back to whatever it was, like something King something. I don't even remember. It just had the word King in it. And she kept on ruining it because she wanted to ruin my bit. What's wrong? Yes, I brought Kasich out of the lurk, and they're like, they went to type. What the wrong with this Ohioans? And they're like, I can't type without being a subscriber. Hold on. Everything. Hail to the victors, Krazik. Hail to the victors. It's a friendly fight. As a Michigander, as you, I'm assuming, is an Ohioan, should know, our relationship is, I want to say love-hate, but the love isn't there. It's a hate but respect relationship, I guess is the best way to put it. It's always one of those things. I'm better than, it's a brother, it's a family relationship. It's like two brothers just duking it out. They respect each other. They'll go to battle for each other if the wrong person interrupts, right? Let's just say somebody Canada, for instance. Let's just say Canada decides to attack Ohio. They cross Lake Erie, and then they go after Ohio. Michigan will come to your defense in a heartbeat. And I would assume Ohio would do the same thing if Canada decided to come after us. Now, not that we would need it, because all of Canada could come after a single state, and our single state would be like popping a pimple. Get the hell out of here. It's like, so that relationship is like the relationship that Michigan, the University of Michigan and the University of Michigan State have when it says, well, we can agree on one thing, F Ohio State. It's that type of relationship, right? Bump. I'm doing good. Weather here pretty warm as well, and still covered. It's been nice in the evenings. The wife and I went for a walk last night. It's been pretty nice. And on Friday night we went to the brewery, and I sat out on the patio. If you guys, any of you happen to notice the Instagram post on Friday, I took a picture. You can see my lovely chin. I realized while I was taking that, I need to change the bottom of my mug there that I keep there. I'm gonna have to get the mug, and see if I might. I don't know what color Sharpies they have there, other than black. But I might have to draw like a face, like the continuation of my face, as if I'm drinking it, and you can see my face. So when I take that selfie, where the mug is up to my face and I'm drinking it, it looks like you see my face, but it'll be a unique face, like, you know what I mean? I feel like that's the way to go with that, but I got to get my hands on that mug, which isn't that big of a deal. It's my mug. It's kept there under the counter. So, I just need to sit at the bar and be like, hey, hook me up. I need a Sharpie and in multiple colors so I can make this thing look sweet. Good to hear the feeling. Definitely 6'7". That's her name. Hey, Anita. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's one thing Ohio and Michigan can agree on. Georgia. Gross. Am I right, Anita? Hey, Pooter. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did I say hi to you, Martina? Hi, Martina. Oh, I better say hi. Otherwise, I won't live it down. You didn't even say hi to me. The audacity. What a G word. There's several fires around, and a new one much closer to me now, but they've been burning for weeks. That's awful. That's scary shit. That's definitely scary shit. My dog must be from Ohio. He's got a big O on his butt. I'm not going to make the joke because we got a new Ohioan in chat. I'm not going to make a joke off of that. I'm not going to build off of that to make a joke about must smell like Ohio or anything like that, because I'm going to respect the new subscription. I'm going to, so no, the only thing that comes out of that O is something like that's in Ohio. I'm not going to make that joke. I'm that respectful. I don't either. I live there. Oh, so you don't like Ohio either. You just live there. Well, that's good to know. So we can poop on Ohio together. Recon Law, welcome in. Good morning to you. I also posted a beautiful photo on Instagram today. Hope you guys saw it. Very lovely with a nice little, comment. Peaceful comment. Hi, wonderful, beautiful Taco. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Anita. That's not what I said, John. Ohio sucks. Recon just says it. Georgia has Coca-Cola. Oh, trust me, I know. God, anybody who's been through Georgia, everybody knows. David, how we doing today? Taco, you said hi to me. Don't worry. You survived this one. That was like a vague threat. You're lucky. What you're not seeing, and it's hidden behind the smiley faces, is you're lucky this time. Or else. You must have a few Ohioans in chat. I know too, for a fact. Yeah, there's a handful. A lot of Michiganders. I'm surprised how many Michiganders I have. A lot of people will be like, whatever, something. They'll bring up the fact that they live in Michigan too. 2 words, go blue. Fucking recon. Let's go. Hail.
You think you're so special.
I don't know why people would be bagging on Ohio. That joke about my dog isn't even my joke. Someone said it, the joke to me, Ohio catching strays. Definitely 6'7". They're going to always catch the strays. Also, T-Lin coming in with a $9.99. Great news. Purchased the Little's bed. Will be delivered on the 21st. Only 47 more payments to go. Well, I thank you for the $9.99, but don't waste that. Don't waste any more on me. Make those payments. Get that bed paid off. And good for you. Get that. Keep them comfortable. So I'm happy for you, though. But don't waste that money on me. Put it towards your needs for sure. 100%. Was going to play Warzone, but my console took a shit this morning. So what's up, Taco chat? That sucks. So, like, what did your console do? Have you been keeping your console clean? That's one thing people don't realize. And I'm not saying you did this, Honky, but one thing people don't realize with consoles is they get very filthy inside, and it's just a miniature PC in there. It's a miniature computer in there, essentially. It's a computer with limitations, but a computer nonetheless, and dust builds up on the inside of them. And even if you were to just like blow on it, briefly, and some dust flies out, you're not getting a lot of the vital components that also build up dust cleaned off, and those components need to stay dust free or relatively dust free, because otherwise, they get hot and they fry. Sometimes that's all it is. They just needs to be blown out, real good. Take it apart. If it's not a new console, and it's not under warranty, I'm not gonna tell somebody to do it if it's still under warranty. But if it's not under warranty anymore, open that shit up, clean it out, blow it out, then assemble back together, and then give it a try. You should always do that. Keep that shit clean. Leaf blower. Well, you also got to be careful. There are fans that blow that are like near the air intake. The air intake usually has a fan in it, and it's fun to kind of blow air in there, and you hear that fan go zoom, and dust flies out. But when you hear that fan making that noise, that's actually really bad, because the bearings in those fans are only rated to go so fast. They're only rated to go like maybe 80 RPM or something ridiculous. And then once they speed up, then they end up burning out and seizing up. So you don't ever want to do that. So if you have the ability, even this is definitely for your like PC fans, hold the fan blade in place and then blow it out and blow the fan blade off, or clean it off with a little brush and shit. So you never want to. It's fun to hear and fun to do, but I think Jay 2 Cents did a example of how quickly those things can shatter and blow. I bought a proper computer air blower thing, thanks to the boys educating me. My computer has never been cleaner. Those are great. Those are great. That's what I use, is a little vacuum / reversible air blower. Those blow at a nice, steady, safe rate. And then you can also like suck some shit up with it. They're perfect. And they come with little brush attachments, little pinpoint attachments to get into the crevices, cracks and crevices. I took a shit, Taco. Didn't you read that? Why would I read anything about you taking a shit? Anita? Why are you weird? God. I'm waiting for it. It took a shit. It took a shit. Use your eyes, blind man, you old fart, you old fogey. Gosh, you never read anything correct. I'm waiting for it. No, I read it the way I wanted to read it, Anita. You know this. You took a shit. I get it. Continuously falls to update. Not sure what's up with it, to be honest. Or fails to update. I'm sorry. Now that I did misread because I was pushed away from my computer a little bit and couldn't read the words properly. Lon, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Hey, Taco, just wanted to pop in and say thank you for all the joy you bring to your content. Not gonna stay as I'm not caught up in the game yet. Much love, sir. All right, Sammy, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in and being so kind and not being like Anita and just coming in here saying, oh, I'm taking a dump. I appreciate it, Sammy. It's very nice of you. Yeah, we will be picking up where we left off on Sunday. So if you were... Sammy, just to roll back, if you wanted to roll back, because I didn't really dive into the game and like super focus until I think halfway through the second episode or the second day of playing this, so part 2. But you could even skip really that and go into last Sunday's stream and just watch that, and then like it was more like I'm focused, I'm doing what I want to do, I got, here we are. And not being shiny thing syndrome, and then also spending forever trying. Well, I think even last one I spent a little bit trying to get to where I gotta go, but still, you can just pick up with part 3, and you could be pretty well caught up because we're really focusing, and we're gonna continue this mission of trying to find the brains. Hold the console out of the car window while you're doing 120. There you go. Or that sounds a lot like Proto. I could fix that for you. What you do is take your PC and are you happen to be on a 2-story house? Okay, if you're not, okay, take it upstairs next to the window. Open said window. Put it there, and it doesn't matter. It could be a breezy day or whatever, but then you set it right next to the window, and then you step back, and then you give it a big boot right out the window, and let there, problem solved. That was like a proto answer for if people are having computer problems back in the day. Yeah, you lovely, beautiful, forever wonderful scene, handsome, flower. Thanks, Anita. That's very kind of you. Or nice words of yours. I need emotional support to get this poo out. Crofty, welcome in. Victor, welcome. I wanted to say Victoria. I don't think I've ever had a Victor. Just a straight up Victor. I've had a number of Victorias. And then I have a moderator Victoria. So that, I almost said Victoria. How we doing? Welcome in, Victor. I don't think I've ever had a Victor in chat before, though. Downstar, welcome. Did I miss anybody? Mark, I think Mark. I'm gonna say hi to you. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Hi, Mark. Welcome. If I already did, then don't yell at me like Martina did, because Martina's like, you already did. Stop it. You don't. God, you're so redundant with your hellos. Stop it. I'm like, sorry, Martina. She's like, just pay attention. Sorry, Martina. Just do it. Sorry, Martina. Do my best. It's hard. It's difficult. Go to the Empire State Building, toss it off the top, let the air dry it. You got to be careful if you buy one of those. Now that you say that, if you ever use one of those compressed air cans, the ones that you can get from anywhere basically, but the compressed air cans are designed for cleaning electronics and whatnot. And you gotta be really careful with those, especially around your PC and around your motherboard and anything that has electronics, because it's compressed air. So when compressed air releases, it expands instantly or really fast, and when that expansion happens, it also gets extremely cold. And when the extreme's cold, if there's any moisture in the air, that moisture condenses on that spot. So then you end up building moisture, the unwanted moisture, on electronic parts. So you want to make sure you keep that far back away from any of your parts, and that way it has time to kind of warm up, and any condensation doesn't build up on those parts and then short circuit anything or cross anything up. So do be careful with that. Taco, did you look at Void Train, the game Olaf was playing yesterday? Well, I've looked at it before. I've seen it. I have it on my wish list. I've had it for a while, for a long time on my wish list. I just never, I don't know. It's the raft. It's basically the raft, but on a track. It looks all right. It looks fun. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind, but I played the raft, and I'll play it for a couple hours, and I'm burnt out of it already, and I feel like that's how I get with that. I want more freedom. Like the raft, you're adrift, and then until you finally get things set up where you can actually start controlling yourself a little bit, but still you're adrift. And in this case, you're going on a track. So I don't know. I want more freedom. I'm American, damn it. I can understand Olaf playing it because he doesn't have the freedom of an eagle like I do. He doesn't spread his wings and caw like I do. And, I don't want to be stuck on a track. I want to fly. I want to look down on people and be like, look at me, I'm free. Oh. Watch you and the boys every time you're live. Well, I'm glad, Victor. I appreciate that so much. That's awesome. I hope obviously if you watch it every time, you enjoy it. So I'm not going to say I hope you enjoy it, but I'm going to say I hope you enjoy it. Thanks, dude. You did a really, wait, what? Thanks, dude. Yeah, you did already. Oh, I did. Okay, I did already. Okay. And then, here's Martina. You already did. I heard it, Taco. God, I even know you did. You don't pay attention to stuff. Yeah, she even dropped the stuff bomb on me. Oh, my. Yeah, focus, you soggy tortilla. Nothing's wrong with Hey, what do you think a cheesy burrito is? It gets soggy, delicious tortilla. So, thank you for the compliment, Anita. Thank you for the compliment. It's very kind of you. I'm a cheesy, soaked burrito. Good morning, mullet. Freedom! Wait, I don't have my stuff set up like it used to be, but we'll do it like this. We'll throw some reverb, we'll throw some echo, but we'll leave my voice normal, and we'll throw Freedom! How about that? I will have to dip for a short period a little bit later. Onan's coming over at some point to pick up camping stuff. He's going to some big ass rock concert down in Ohio, of all places, in next week, I think. And yeah, so he's picking up all like my tent and the whatever collapsible cot thingy and all sorts of crap. Did she take that up there? I don't think she took that up there. I'm gonna have to text him real quick just to make sure. Oh no, he's gonna come down and grab the tent anyways and grab that because I don't think she took the tent up there. So never mind, we're good. Either way, I'll dip for like 5 minutes to go, talk with him real quick and have, just FYI, just a heads up. Oh, speaking of favorite people in the whole wide world, what's up, Jordan? It's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. My favorite of the two. How's Napalm for all people? Yeah, that guy. Your other half, as we like to call him, because we're like best friends, right? You're like, my other half. Oh, he's here now. Great. And I'm like, yeah, go away, Napalm. And you're like, yeah, we're talking here. First thing I hear, Taco sounding like an angry chicken. Hey. What can I say? When I got a beak, I peck. Hey, Ghost. I'm brilliant and Taco's an idiot. No, he's not, Martina. He's a pretty intelligent creature. Thank you, Anita. Sorry, Martina. I'm just going after Martina, and like, Martina's the kindest person in the world. That's why she doesn't ever say anything mean, and I try to get her to. I used to try to get her to, but she just doesn't. The worst she does is she calls me a goose. You're being a silly goose. So I turned that into like the most worst epithet that she could ever throw at me, and yeah. So if you're new here, or anybody, Martina is like the kindest, most wonderful person ever. So get used to it. It's disgusting. That speech makes me want to shoot a gun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm down. Although, with my old age, I've grown to love air rifles, pellet guns. Maybe not air rifles. Air rifles are more strictly like a specific, because it's air. Gas-charged pellet rifles, because you can get more velocity out of them a lot of times. The air ones you can too if you have separate tank and you pressurize all this, just whatever. Either way, gas-charged pellet rifles, because, well, number one, the ammunition's dirt cheap. They're still very precise. They can annihilate, just depending on what caliber you get. And they're quiet. The peaceful quiet. That's where my old age comes in. Even my 22, which is relatively quiet and cheap, but it goes bang. And that bang, it's annoying. It's annoying. And it's also really, and also a 22 bullet. If it hits a rock and go flying in the air and go, off and just, I learned that lesson a long time ago. I was young. I was probably in like middle school, and it was summer. My buddy and I were running around the yard shooting things, shooting animals, shooting whatever, shooting things. We were kids in the country. And later on that day, neighbor came over, asked if we were shooting. Yeah. He's like, well, you shot my window out in our bathroom. I'm like, what? We didn't even shoot anywhere near your house or anywhere towards your house. Well, it turns out, bullet ricochet off a rock or something, and just, sure shit, there was a hole in his window, and that's where, shit can get crazy, a little dangerous, so. Have to rest. Enjoy the stream. I'm in the warm a bit today, so it was a pub last night. Or in the wars a bit today. Was in the pub last night. You're feeling it. No worries. Get your rest. Drink plenty of fluids. Hope Onan has fun and stays safe. Yeah. Same. Onan getting kicked out of his house already, needs the tent. No. No. The crazy thing is he paid off his car or everything. He bought the house and then 2 weeks later pays off his car. He's like, well, I got this loan to keep my, to keep building my credit up with, so I might as well pay the car off. That's how he rolls. He's very intelligent with his money. I've got my voice is completely gone and I forgot to drink before, so that's the biggest thing before bed. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, and that's one of the biggest things when people are like when you are drinking. If you drink enough alcohol, it doesn't even take a lot of alcohol. Just make sure you slam plenty of water before you go to bed. Even if you have to get up in the middle of the night because you have to pee all that water out, it's better for you, because 90% of the time that when you have a hangover, it's just you're dehydrated and you dehydrate, your spine, your brainstem dehydrates, and that's usually where the cause is your brainstem's like dehydrated, and then you just feel it in it just hurts. It hurts. So if you keep that all like liquefied, then you feel that much better. You might still feel it in your gut a little bit, but at least you don't have a headache. The headache is what kills. Don't lie. You hate. I don't hate you. When did I ever say that? When would I ever say such a? I try not to use the word hate too much. If it's something I really, really don't like, but hate is such a definitive term. I wouldn't use that word ever. At least not with you guys. Despise, even though it's more like a poetically put, despise is, I'd rather use that than say hate. Like I said, hate, love, those are like definitive. Those are like solid, set in stone. Oh my God, I was on edge the whole way through and was amazing. But God, never been so tense. Are you talking about drinking? Were you just talking about being drunk? Looking while working. No worries. Middle finger because I feel like it. Thanks. Right back at you, Harry. So many G words. Yeah, like grofty. What is a grofty? Now that we said, let's talk about G words. What is it? Where the hell did you get your name, grofty? What is it? What is a grofty? Is that like a loft, but it's rough and gross, so it's groff? Did Taco just admit he's old? Oh, I'll tell you, I'm old all day, every day. I'm old, feeble, but the brain and mentality of a 14-year-old immature shit. The struggle a bit before the game was literally waiting for them to say it was delayed so I could go home. Things at first that went, oh my God, was amazing afterwards. I don't even know what, I have no idea what you're talking about. Whatever. Ended up using my son's pellet gun way more than him. I had a bit of pest invasion. The gas powered are much stronger than most people think. Oh yeah, 100%. That's the thing. If you look into pellet guns and the pellet gun like websites, you can spend anywhere from tens of dollars for the old Daisy single little, and the BB just kind of rolls out, to thousands of dollars to externally charged, air unit that you use a giant ass air tank, and then they shoot a 50 caliber round out of them, right? And so yeah, they go. It just depends on the caliber you end up getting, and then the style, the build, the quality of the wood, and yeah, it just all depends. Taco, there you go. The science always do it, but last night I passed out. Trust me, I regret it whenever I forget to. I'll be like, I'm like, you know what? F it. I'm not going to I just lay down. I'm not going to get up, go drink anything. Screw it. And then the next morning I regret it. Some of the devil's lettuce is great cure. I don't agree with that at all. And it's not that I have anything against the devil's lettuce. I'm just saying I don't agree with that in that situation at all. Who's going to remember to do anything with English with ask? Vidiots coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Vidiots, for the 5. Count them, 5 gifted memberships. If you're seeing one's gifted memberships, make sure you tell Vidiots muchos gracias. I was going to do the thing that I was doing for ski yesterday, but you know what? I don't know. I burnt it out yesterday, and I don't want to get yelled at by Martina again. You're going to hurt your voice, Taco. It's 38 minutes in. Let's get going in this game. Thank you again, Vidiots. You are a legend, as always. So make sure you do tell Vidiots muchos gracias if you did receive one of those gifted memberships. Can't thank him enough. And as Ski said, stop dying, Poor Vidiots was playing on our community server for 7 Days to Die yesterday, and I go home. I go to my base, and I see this naked person in my pond, in my I can't be saying pond, my moat, and I see Vidiots pop up. I'm like, oh, it's Vidiots. Oh, okay. Well, I had shit. I need to eat. My character was like hurting, so I needed to go heal. So I ran in, but next thing you know, Vidiots died, and then a couple minutes later, Vidiots died. And then later, Vidiots died. And then I open up and see Vidiots died a handful of times and was still only level 1. And it was on the server for a while. I'm like, don't, you level up! Level your character up! Start pumping those points. You need to have some by now. Poor Vidiots was just getting annihilated. I think he survived the whole Horde Night. And then died right after the Horde Night. Probably looting. I think he even mentioned the comment. He probably died looting. Cletus Anita's coming in with the 10 poopies. Because, you know why? Because Anita is dropping a deuce. Thank you for dropping 10 of those deuces here in chat. On chat's face. They deserve it. Where we left off last week, I don't remember the names of the brains. We'll look at them, but where we left off, hold on, let me do this. We're locked on. We went to the train station because when we went to the train station the very first day, a voice came over the loudspeaker, right, and said, hey, come to the other end of the train station and, we need to talk. And I'm like, all right, I want to get there. And then naturally I got sidetracked and did shiny things, went all over the world and unlocked a bunch of shit and then couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. And then yesterday we finally put main focus, or not yesterday, last Sunday we put main focus on getting to the train station. We spoke to this voice behind a door. And that voice said, hey, in order for me to open this door, you need to gain access to this. In order to do that, you need help from the others. And so I'm like, all right, well, can we help these others? So I had to go over to this one facility and release and free someone, and come to find out that someone is a brain in a jar. And I took that someone up to like the main console area, dropped the brain in the jar up there, and she's like, "All right, you have access to level 1 now. Also, I need more help for this, so go help my other friends, and you may choose who, but I can open only one door." I'm like, "All right, so let's do this one." So we freed that person, and that person's another brain. And apparently, they're all brains. They're only brains. They're just brains in jars, and that opens up a next area. So that's where we pick up. And there's 5 of them and 6 counting the guy behind the door. So that's where we're at right now. We're freeing brains and legitimately freeing them. I'd be the worst in that games. No judge from me. That's the hard part. Are you talking about with the like games like this where you're easily sidetracked? And I'm trying to stay focused for stream wise, for content wise. I'm not a person that likes to, like when I play games like this, I jump around. I just be like, not like jump around, up, get down. Not that type, but I do that too. But either way, I easily get sidetracked. I'm easily shiny thing syndrome. I'm easily like, I didn't see that over there. Let's go adventure. I want to see what's neat up over there. And like I said, content-wise, it's not very good for you guys because you guys are like, come, just fucking get out with the point. Let's go. Let's do this. I want to see what happens. And I'm like, but I'm busy exploring. So I've been trying to stay focused for your sake. I mean, 7 Days to Die. Oh, but the funny thing is, Mullet, I could see you loving 7 Days. In the aspect of you like to tame, like me, you love Ark. You like to build things. The only thing you don't have are like taming animals and stuff. But I could see you enjoying it in the aspect because the building aspect, the building component in 7 Days is so you can have so much fun. You can get so carried away with that if you wanted to. Between that and the terraforming into what you want to design and how you want something designed, a lot of fun. So I could definitely see you enjoying it. It can be stressful, especially with like the 7th day looming, but that's where you have a separate base, a horde base that your main place doesn't get destroyed if you wanted to. I don't like zombies trying to kill me, but they're adorable zombies in this case, at least, right? They're not scary. But you like dinosaurs trying to kill you. Although, I think we'll be jumping to Ark soon. Just FYI. Because you mentioned there's new update, and then Ski mentioned it was like pirate ships or something like that. So I think we might dive into that a little bit here soon. Probably after I get back from vacation. I'll look into that. There's some other stuff too. But yeah. Either way. So yeah, here are the brains. First brain we freed was this one here. G Spender, right? That was her or Heart Now. I don't remember which one. It was either Spender or Heart Now. I think it was Spender that popped up first.
Things to do, systems to monitor.
Yeah, Jillian Spender, that's who it was.
Things to do, systems to monitor.
Then so I need to get used to these controls again because I played 7 Days a couple times in a row, so I gotta get like now we gotta decide where we wanted to do what we wanted to open up, which I think we unlocked. Yes, instead of doing organic lab, which is going to be one of them, or we had the choice of doing organic lab or doing this one here, which is that's organic lab. Why the hell? Which is like controls or something. I can't remember. It's like it's that place over there. Either way, that's where we're heading, and that's what we unlocked. That's why that's green. That's where we're gonna head next. But we freed that dude as well, and we proceed. What is this? Does this do anything down here now? No. And these missions tend to take a while because there's a lot of sneaking. There's a lot of figuring things out. Like, linear puzzles. In order to unlock this door, we got to find the switch to it. In order to find that switch, we got to find a key card, which means we have to kill something that might have the key card. What do I have on me? I have my pistol. I have this. We should probably switch to a long range weapon. I don't know if I have any rifle ammo though. That might be a problem. There was a tube somewhere. Oh shit. These things. What the hell? They're coming from all around. There's so many of them now. What the hell? There should be a tube somewhere, right? Where I can depot? I thought there was one somewhere in one of these places. I don't know. Maybe it's outside. Hell if I know. Maybe it's upstairs. Happy to hear. Let's see. I'm okay with alien creatures trying to kill me also. So I'll be playing Icarus and building a super city. I haven't been on Icarus in forever. You just don't like zombies. Zombie. Alright, so we gotta make our way all the way over there. Do I have to mark? Let me see, where is it? All regions. I don't want all regions. What is the region that I'm in again? I'm in Staffelkrog. So investigations, we want... Oh, that's not it. Shit, did I just pass it? I think I did. There it is. Mariah Commander Center, all findings. I don't remember, like, that's one of the problems with this is trying to figure out, like, what mission I'm on, what mission I'm trying to do. Even though I narrowed it down to only these missions in this area, it's still hard to figure out, like, what's what. You gotta open them up, and it's annoying. I don't like reading. Reading's for nerds. And did we unlock... We haven't unlocked, this thing, the level 2 of this thing yet either. We need to unlock Mark 2 of this, right? In order to do some of the controls. Or to be able to, like, turn some of this shit off. Like, this one I don't think we can turn off. Wait. Who spotted me? I sound like a robot. But yeah, either way, it would pop up that it was nearby. I'd be careful, because if that was a robot, we're gonna have to watch out. So I don't think the those things don't talk. At least I don't think they do. Do they? I don't remember. Maybe they do. Sneaky taco, always sneaky. It's so much better now, Taco. They do updates every single Thursday and added so much into the game. There's so many maps. They're pretty aliens too. That's all. Yeah, that's a draw for me. Making sure they have the pretty aliens, not those ugly ones with, like, you know, goatees and soul patches. Gross. I hated how you had to rebuild base every time you took a mission. Now you can stay and take missions without restarting the. That's actually really good. Oh shit, we got our Oh, I was gonna. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't find a tube, could I? We're gonna have to find a tube somewhere so we can. Because I do have one of these on me, which is good. But take this guy out. Looks like there's another one up top. So we're gonna probably draw some attention here. How much ammo do I have for this? 104. Oh, we got a few of them. Nice thing is, they're dumb. You just have to hide. You just have to hide. These guys are idiots. I'm not gonna carry this. We have the one thing. How do I drop something? Painkiller, yes. Don't have any room for the glue. Alright, we're trespassing here. This is where we gotta be, right? Yeah. I just don't know, remember, like, how to... Ooh, we got a thingy popping up, too. It's in here, I think. Did that... Okay, so that turns that on. That diverts it. But it still doesn't make it to this. So I'm assuming we're going to have to divert it again to get down to this to open this door. Wherever this door goes to. See if there's any notes in here. Water. Water. I'm not used to this sensitivity either. But the problem with this is... Yeah, it's like... I want to say, like... This is really slow. Trying to get that balance of the sensitivity in this game is awful. I thought Icarus closed servers a couple years ago. I didn't know. Well, I don't think. Must be not. Well, the first map was animals and deer. I wonder if that's what we opened up and unlocked with that. Down there. Now we unlock down below. Nice. Let's see if there's anything in here. But what we do know is somewhere inside this facility up here is gonna be our next brain that we need to free up. There isn't shit in here. Hey. I love the art. The art is so good. It feels very Fallout. Just old school. Oh shit. New findings. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Core turf. What was this for? Let's see. Let me read through all these real quick. Showing the collection findings in thread. Interview 23 transcript. 23. I'm terribly sorry, but I've been interviewed for Foreign Office, and that was the model clarity compared to with this. We've been taking for what 40 minutes now, and still have no idea what it is and wants me to do. B3. It's been sort of blah blah blah. So we read through all this, right? And then it's this new one down here, but it's been cargo arrival. As per security regulations, no aspects of the schedules manifest to be discussed at personal lower rank than 3 departures. And then... So this is the second part of something. Tried mine left to go back. Might still be operating. Remember, do not get spotted. Bard has not authorized here. Course turf. No idea what any of this means. So all we got out of this was a note that means nothing to us. Oh, wait a minute. Suppressed SMG? Thank you very much. Let's get rid of this hunk of shit. Thank God you don't have to, like, empty the ammo. This will be nice, though. Suppressed SMG. And it's in good shape, too. Now we can be silent killers. As we play our tunes in the background. I don't think... So this does have a thing here, but this is turned off. Whoa, shit. They're idiots. Shit. I think I had a double kill right there. Let's see, bullpup rifle. Ah, we'll grab it because it's, like I said, we don't have anything with range. Let's see, what is that in the 3? There we go. 60 rounds for this. Damn. Oh, I hear stomping. Don't need the pistol. It's garbage. All right, so we have a whole... Ugh. I hate those things. All right, so we got flight engineering down there. I think that's where we have to go, right? I thought it was flight engineering that we had to go to. These dudes we can take out, but we can only knock them out. Once we get them knocked out, we can, we've got to remove their power cores. But they take a lot just to take out. Even, and I think like grenades are the way to go. I can't, like, we managed to get one before, right, early on, but it took a while. I'm half tempted to try to take this dude out though. But we'll be burning through all of our ammo plus all of our crafting scrap. But I am digging the fact that we have 2 weapons that are silent. Wait, how much ammo did we have for that? Nice, okay. So we got plenty of pistol ammo too. The only thing loud is right now. Is our long range rifle. Oh, you bastard. Hate those things. Craft. See, and if you wonder why I don't like craft and keep a bunch of things crafted, it takes up space, and and bandages don't stack. This is all I have for space for mats for storage. For all the loot that Where's this guy going? He didn't come this way last time. What is he doing? Hey, Victoria. What is your robot boyfriend doing? Why is your robot boyfriend coming over? All right, he's coming this way, so let's see if we can't, like... Oh, shit. Now we got... Gotta watch out for that. My what now? It's your robot boyfriend. I don't know. I assigned him to you because I looked over when he was attacking. So he's yours now. He's your mecha boy. He's your mecha boy toy. How about that? I trained him to kill you. Wow. He's your mecha man. Oh my god, your mecha man is annoying. He needs to go back that way. He went that way a second ago. Now he's like being all like obnoxious. There you go. Keep going, mecha man. Why can't I use this? Mark II. Of course it takes a Mark II. We need to find the Mark II so bad. Or the upgrade for this, so whatever it is. No idea where to even look, where to go to get the upgrade. Not Mega Man, Mecha Man. And he aggro's so quick. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, thingy. Shut that door. Nice, this is where we want to be. Be something good. Be something good. I think we already know the radiation resistance. We do. We can sell it. That ends up being garbage. End up being... Ooh, look at that. I want that. Why can't I wear that? Isn't there usually a tube in here? Isn't there usually like a tube that I can store shit in here? Whoa! I wish we could sneak up behind him and just take his battery while he isn't paying attention. Whoa. Okay. Investigating protection. See this one once again. Wow, that one just goes to the other side, so I won't be able to do anything there. Barred from the other side. Investigating. Hopefully I can proceed here without having the Mark II. I may have to upgrade. I may have to try to find where the upgrade is for this thing in order to proceed. I have no... Oh my god, these damn things again. I have no clue where to go, though. Relentless. How many are there? Gonna run out of stamina. Those are the babies that Mecha Man and Victoria would have. What did I just pick up? I just picked up a note, didn't I? And it didn't pop up the, like... The processing department may offer me extraction if you work with them. That's the mission I'm on right now. Or at least I have selected. Let's see what this does, if I can do anything here. Flight engineering. All right, we're in. We're in. This is where I want to be. Flight engineering. Shannon, how we doing today? Welcome in. All right. Oh, I can vault. Nice. I was like, how am I supposed to get through that? Because I don't think I can. I can crawl, but only if it indicates to crawl. Like, I can't just go prone. All willy-nilly. Alright, so that disables that. Oh, here we go. This is what we wanted. That's what we want. I'm gonna put that in there for right now. What is this? Throwable explosive. Oh, that's an electrical thing, isn't it? Store that. Store. I'm gonna hold on to one bandage. I'm gonna keep one of these. What is this one here? Damage resistance buff, reducing incoming damage. I'm gonna store that. Who needs that? I don't get damaged. I'm gonna go ahead and store that as well. Keep one bandage, keep this stuff, and we're good to go, I think. Oh, do we have... I don't know if we have any more... Shit, we don't. What we don't have are any more power cores. We need to find a power core. I'm good, and you? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how I was going to finish that sentence, but I'm doing well. I might have to pee in a minute. I know you didn't ask that, but yeah, that's the fact. Turn the flashlight off. Oh my god, this place is gonna suck. It's just all booby traps. God damn, these things again!
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security lock engaged.
Well, shit. Signal redirector Mark II. So we need a Mark II. Signal redirector Mark II. Oh, Jay, oh, what's that? Here, robotic terminal. I found a terminal locking the door, which appears to have some kind of robotic artificial intelligence. It won't unlock without authorized or some way to track lead. Here we go. This might lead us to the Mark II because this requires Mark II. And then we do have a... Pull it out. Pull it out. Like the mechanics in this sometimes. See, it's pointing to this, but it won't work with that. There's got to be another one. Here we go. No idea what I just did there.
This is a secure area.
I didn't do anything.
Unauthorized personnel will be detained.
We flip that. Oh, and this is what we need it for right here. We need to find ourselves a core. Whoa, you assholes. I'm still being... God. Annoyances. Barred from the other side. I did flip it. Whatever it did, I don't know. Be careful, because there might be some dudes in there. So we did that. We rediverted. It looks like we rediverted power this way instead of to that way. Like, what does that do in there? Can't really see. Looks like another camera. But we rediverted power this way, so what does this mean? This door will open. Maybe that's what we did. We unlocked this door. Is there one behind this door? No, there isn't. All right, so we're gonna have to... They're kind of on cue right now, both going this way and then that way. So once they go back that way, we'll run down. Never mind, this one's really slow. Oh, okay. No. Why are you guys coming too? Ah! Kimberly, hope you're doing well. We need another power core. I'm tempted to go out and try to get that power core off the one robot out there, off of Victoria's boyfriend. Or Mecha Man. I don't know if we can open that door down here or not. We're gonna go for it. Nope. 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 We gotta figure this out. All right, so power went this way and then over to there, but there is a thing right there. I wonder if we can go around the backside over here and access it and try to control it that way. Nope. Like we did through the wall over there. I was kind of hoping maybe through here. Next, we got that switch there. Power's coming from there over to here, down to there. Oh, it looks like we need to provide maybe power all the way on all 4 directions. Because it looks like, I don't know if that's a junction. Yeah, I think we have to provide 3 sets of power. So 1 from this way, and then 1 from over here, which looks like we can probably access from there. I don't know where this one comes from, but there's one that was coming this way as well. Or up and over, at least. So, let's do this one next. At least that's what I'm seeing. Grab my gun. Oh no, this brings us back into here. Shit. So it's just another way into this room. And any notes? Thanks for letting us know, Taco. Wait, what'd I let you know? That looked like a hot dog welder mask. Did you like that mask? That mask was kind of cool. I'd sport that. I'd sport that on a date, to be honest. We are picking one up in here. It looks like it's on the other side of that. It's just on the other side of this. And I think that might power these things off. It might be, if that, because see how those go up and then it goes that way and then that way and that way and that way and that way? I think we might be able to shut these down. We're going to try it. We shut one of them down. All right. No, you little shits. Leave me alone. Ah. Hate them. I hate them. Why? There's so many of them in this. All right, so we shut that one down. At least that helps. We got to figure out how to shut this one down. Oh, it looks like it's on the other side. I see it. It's right there. It's right there. We're going to get it. All right, now we're free to roam in here safely. Minus the freaking little baby bots. What did we get out of here? Oh, we enabled the thingy, didn't we? We did the power to that. All right, now there should be one more in here. Grab any loot I can. What was the point of coming in here, though? I didn't get anything off that body other than loot. Oh, here we go. Ridiculous civil service scrutiny. If the Mediterranean or Mentarians of Whitehall release what their precious funds are going toward, they will assuredly draw the purse strings very tight. Their imaginations begin with pounds, shillings, and pence, and stops abruptly at the edge of the atmosphere. Monroe's idea of padding the interceptor missile test budget may well mark a way past the ridiculous civil. Okay, what's the point of any of that? Other than the fact that basically they're being very cheap. Maybe that's why things went to shit, because they were cutting budget on this side. We still need to provide power from this way, it looked like, and I have no idea how. And we don't know how to get into there without finding a core. But now we can go down in there. I'm gonna go all the way around this one more time though. Or I didn't go around this way yet. So I want to see what's over here before we go in there. Okay, so we can go to that door, it looks like. We didn't come down here. That may have done what we needed it to do. Any notes? The info. You told us you're going to take a dump soon, Taco? That's what Anita's saying. I said I was going to go pee soon. I didn't say I was going to take a dump. There you go. Pee? Oh, I said... maybe I said bathroom. I meant pee. Who am I, Anita? I'm not one that just rolls in and says I'm going to go drop a deuce now. All right, so this is bringing us back around this. Oh, we killed the power to this. That's what that did. I wonder if we can use that as a trap. If something's chasing us, if we can electrocute them. All right, let's go down in the middle because this looks like it's the only place we can go. Oh, God, these things. Make sure none are coming from behind. They are. Victoria, control your babies. Funny thing is, she's like, I am. They're trained to kill you too. My stamina's going. What? There's so many of them. There's no way I could take them all out. Ow. Can I open this door too? No. Level 5. Ow! All right, we're gonna go in, shut the door. If it lets us. Mark 2. I'm waiting for him to crawl through the ceiling. I can hear him out there. All right, what's the point of this? Water treatment. A fragment of long ramble and membo, and even Jones couldn't put up with a fellow waffle for a long patience. What saint them? Patience of a saint, that man. But Devere drove, or Devere, I don't know how you say it. Devere drove us to madness, didn't he? Seems losing all the limbs, being potted in a jar puts you out of touch with the working man. We're all breathing a lot easier now that they finally sent Devere off to the water treatment with a flea. Okay, so this is what we're trying to find is Devere. So we got to go to water treatment to find him, it looks like. Treatment with a flea in his ear. Revoked his supervisory seat in the precision department so he can color me, spelt wrong. Color me relieved. The funny thing is, I think I read something that you guys added the U on after the fact. I've attached the engaged test number of requested. Track lead. That's what we're trying to find is this Devere dude, right? And here's the, like, here where he was sitting, but he's not here now, so we got to go to water treatment instead. So he's not here, he's at water treatment. So where's water treatment at? Water treatment's all the way over there. Okay. So that's where we're heading. Well, flight engineering talked about being the water treatment plant. Yep. All right. So maybe we'll get Mark II here in the future. Just not yet. Where does this door go? And we know when we come back here, we do have a door that we can open with one of the thingies. Toilet paper, that'll help us make a bandage. Anybody pooping? What's the point of coming in here? Well, there's nothing in here. Absolutely nada. Can't grab any more ammo. Maybe that's all it really was. All right, so we got to cross the map or across this map to go to the water treatment. Canadians write Clower that way too. Well, they do it wrong as well. Why spend the time? Our time is more valuable than having to write an extra letter in a word. Says the guy that speaks a language that has so many damn silent letters unnecessarily. I'm mainly doing this just so I can get any ammo that they might have. They might have something worth snagging. Like I managed to get this. Well, no, I got this weapon out of that room, didn't I? Not off of a dude. I don't think any of these guys really carry anything high-end weapon-wise or like good quality weapons. But if they happen to have like pistol ammo or something, I want to stock up on that because between the pistol and this is where I want all my ammo to be right now. Unless I can find a suppressed long rifle as well. What is this? Good morning, Melissa, or good afternoon. It's afternoon now. Good afternoon, Melissa. Well, maybe not for you. You're in Alberta, aren't you? So, not, yeah, it's still morning for you. What time zone are you? Is that like, is Alberta like mountain time or is that West Coast time? So we are heading here. It's on the other side of the fence, isn't it? I just came over here, and of course it's gonna be on the other side of the fence. It's loot, so I'm going for it. Ah, free grenade. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's eat 2. That'll fill us pretty much up in health. We don't need that much space taken. I'll have to see how many grenades we have in one of the tubes too, because if we have plenty of these like sticky grenades, that'll help. We could probably take that bot down out there. We can like kind of fill up on those and then try to knock that bot out. I have to pee real quick before I continue. Not poo, Martina. You, jeez. No, I know that's what you are thinking, Anita. I'll be right back though. 1 second. I didn't come back with okay, I did come back with a snack. You shut your mouth, Melissa. You think you know me. Don't think you know me. Came back with a snack. It's 10 for you? Okay. It's mountain time there. I was wondering. I don't know too many people in mountain time. It's not a very popular time because it's like the states that, when it comes to the U.S., state-wise, it's not very populated. It's like the Dakotas. Like huge states, but population-wise, not very vast. Don't think you know me. I came back with a snack. Oh, is the water treatment plant where like the red river stuff is? Okay, these guys are probably going to be back. There were guys over here before. Oh. I'm going to stay up in this area here. Because there were dudes down in there. I think the water treatment plant is up there. How do I get up there, though? Yeah, because here's that big waterfall. I can drink this, and I might be able to get through that waterfall, maybe? Maybe? Probably by water. Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth, Lon! Don't be coming all smart ass to me. This is it right here. Looky. Probably by... Shut your mouth! Damn it! Y'all a bunch of... Bunch of trolls. It's easier just to shoot them than to accidentally run into them because I forget about them. Will those kill the birds? It'd be hilarious if the birds just like... Oh, excuse me, I burped. It was that snack that I had. Oh, you know what? With all this red going on, I can hear breathing. You know what's in here? Those glowy dudes with the red chests. Those things are like so strong too. They took so many shots. Combat stim. I might need to use some of this. I'm gonna keep one of these. I'm probably gonna have to use one. Because those guys are so insanely strong. Rifle ammo, there we go. How many rounds do we got of this now? Alright, 44. That's going loud though. Like I said, we're gonna try not to go loud if possible. Let's get rid of this. We gotta get up into here somehow. I wonder where headshots are normally what you'd want to do, but see how his chest glows red? It almost makes me think his it's like his baby soft spot right there. But then again, I don't want to waste shooting him there when I can do like this. Reload, you slow son of a bitch! I forgot to take that, didn't I? Oh, let's grab. Because they might have samples that we could... Yes! We need this stuff. It's just too bad this stuff stacks in our inventory like this. We need those in order to craft this. And we're probably going to need that in here. So we'll hold on to those. What? I'm very weary. I'm very, very weary. All right, we have a health kit. We spent so much ammo just killing those 4 dudes. All right, so that brings us around this way. So this just brings us around. Nothing's over here. Where do we gotta go? What's the purpose of coming up here? There's nothing up here. That's a plant. Water overflow and treatment. Tell me to go this way. Right here. Maybe? Yep. Found it. I hope there's no more red dudes. Damn it! Where's Victoria? I need her to text her mecha man and just let him loan me. Have her say, hey, just loan Taco your power core, please. And then I won't give it back. I'll never give it back. Great. Yep, there's red shit. That means there's gonna be red dudes. Alright, we can't cross there until we get the power disabled. I hear like weird giggling. There's a door over there too. It looks like this one may be locked.
Only authorized personnel
Mark
may
II.
access this area.
Alright, so we need a Mark II for that as well. Just like the last area. Water overflow and treatment. Barred from the other side. Alright, how do we get in there then? How? There. A lot of times there's like a window we can climb through or something we can crawl under to get through a passageway in order to get to where we gotta go. But I see nothing. Okay, there's a window there. Let's see what that does. Should send you more mecha men. You ain't wrong. And of course it's... Damn it. Can't get in there.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security lock engaged.
I'm wondering if we need... And I wonder if we need to upgrade this thing in order to go any farther with this mission. Because I don't see any other path. Unless we jump. It may be a jump puzzle. You know, I mean, that looks electrified there. It won't let me vault that. I mean, do we do it? Game gives you no hints. No, not in this case. No, not really. It doesn't seem to. You should have grabbed an Oreo to enhance your brain power. Why? What did I miss? Did I miss something? I mean, feel free. You can tell me if I missed something. It won't be a spoiler. I'm gonna try it. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Let's just save game. We're gonna save it down here. We're gonna hit that save point right there. We're gonna see if we get electrocuted. It's a jump puzzle. We did it! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're golden, we're fine! That's good to know. Now, the question is, can we turn it back on? No. I hate the noises in this game. Did I miss anything up here? I hate the noises in this game. All I hear is... Is there anything back here? Yeah, boy. Ooh, I forgot the other thing. We have skills. I have 4 skill points now. What is there anything in particular that I need right now? Disarm traps. Blue fingers. What's that? Harvest your... Oh, that's where I can harvest the blue spore thingies. Affects consumables last longer. That might be good. I think we should do this. Because... I think we should do this. Because I have a feeling we're going to need to utilize this stuff here coming up. And we have enough for it, so I'm going to go ahead and purchase that. How much longer it lasts, I don't know. But, we know our drugs are much better now. Oh. Oh, I hear more than one sleeping, I think. I hear some to the left and to the right, maybe. Now, do we go ahead? Here's what we're gonna do. Save game again. Yep, there's more than one. He stopped. He stopped. I figure if we're gonna wake him up anyways, because if we shot him with the silent, he doesn't die instantly. He's gonna scream. The other ones are gonna come charging. It's not worth it. It's not worth wasting the ammo. We might as well, if we're gonna go, we might as well go loud. I don't like the noises they make. It's very, very eerie. Headshots. It is headshots with them. They just take more than one. That didn't use that many rounds. That was good. How much do I have left? 23 with this dude. This is the way to go. That headshots with those. And just like I did there. Skill-wise then. Are any of these better marksman stuff? Reduce firearm sway. That might be good. Increased firearm damage when your heart rate is low. I'm thinking this would be the first one right there. The recoil. Will be the next one, but we don't have any right now. We just spent all of our 4 to utilize on our boost for our the effects of the drugs that we take. We know I spent so much trade Like, I would trade so much to the traders out there so I could craft this stuff, thinking that that was like the easiest way to get them. And I can craft all the, like, I've been finding these things left and right. But then again, to be honest though, this thing came in handy because I crafted a bunch of these. Was it that one? Yeah, I think it was that one. To take down that first robot, the first Victoria's hubbies. All right, what's this one have to say? So this is still part of the core thing. Tom, who or what blue blazes is core? I came into my office this morning to find commandeered by some fellow bearing letters of authority that made me blink. I think I put my foot down, but he treated B-A-R-D as if you were snotty nose Boy Scout, blah, 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 blah. London's not returning my calls, and wind scale contingent swear and blah, 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 blah. Okay, nothing. It's like giving me just bullshit. The only information that we've really gotten so far that was actually helpful was knowing that that French dude is in here somewhere. The French brain is over here somewhere, right? This might be handy. The only problem with this is... Hey, one sec. My dad's calling. I'll be right back, guys. All right, sorry about that. All right, where are we at? We got a shotgun. How many shotgun rounds do I have? I think this might be handy too. Right now. Versus, the only issue I'm gonna run into is this. Like, I almost need to bind that with one of these. So I think I might replace this with this right here for right now. Because if we get attacked by something like those little creepy crawlers, I want to be able to, right? Meek. I'm assuming that's how we say your name. Meek. I don't know how to say your name. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How you doing today? Daddy duties? Not well. My dad was calling, so kinda, yeah. My dad likes to he likes to talk about weird stuff. Not necessarily weird stuff. He just likes to tell me shit that doesn't matter. I mean, some things do. He's calling me for something important, but then in the process of telling me the things that matter, he tells me all the nonsense stuff that doesn't have to, that I don't need to know. And then I walked up the stairs, and then I went over here, and then I did this, and I sat down, and then I did this, and then it gets to the point that I needed to be. Right. I don't need the process of getting from point A to point B. Just get me from A to B now. And that's my father for you. So I'm like, yeah, Dad, I'm live right now, but I have it on pause, but yeah. And he's like, oh, okay, you're live right now? Yes, I'm live. So when you go live, it's like these dudes. I don't want to go loud for these dudes. Now these dudes might give me the red. Oh, they're rats. And they give me the red funk. All right, they're dead. God, I hate them. So that's why I didn't want to have my, not have the wand available. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Otherwise I'd be wasting bullets on those guys because I'm trying to survive those that attack by rats. I'm loaded. When it comes to storage, I'm loaded up. You got my name right? So Meek, look at me. I'm like the best name reader ever. Everybody in chat always says, Taco, you said my name perfect. Never messed it up. Isn't that right, Malisa? You tell me that all the time. Mortina does it. Mortina told me that the other day. Well, shit, we just went in a circle. That didn't help me anything because I'm back here where I don't need to be right now. What was the point of all of this? We literally got a shotgun out of here. Did I miss something? We went in to like one giant... Oh, we got a note. Maybe the note did have information on there that was important. And I just didn't... Well, like this is lit up over here. So where we got the shotgun? Can we flip anything from this? No. Did I miss anything out of here? No. Not that I see. I don't even know what that last note was that we got. The memo of the flight engineer and being sent off to the water treatment, which we're here. I'm just gonna keep going out. See if anything else happened over on this side, but yeah, we didn't really do anything in here. We literally just went a big circle. Unless we can do something from here. No. Been listening in the car, now home from work. Hi, Taco Chat. Welcome in, Mary. Or, I'm sorry, Mari. Welcome in, Mari. He remembers names now. Damn right I do. Yeah, because this is locked.
Only authorized personnel may access this area.
And nothing was down there. Let's head back out this way and see. We can't get in here because we don't have a thing. That opened that door. Shit. What do we do? Meek Meek coming in with the membership too. Thank you so much. Meek Meek. That's a fun name to say though. I gotta say that. It's almost like it's like Meek, you know, Meek Meek. It's a fun one to say. Not gonna lie. Thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate that. Okay, we haven't been over here yet. Requires unknown key. Well, shit. Even Jones couldn't put up with the fellow waffle. Blah, 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 blah. Seems like losing limbs, being spotted in the jar, puts down. Revoked the supervisional seat. Process. I've attached the engine test number you requested. I attached the end. Wait, was this the that one with the continuation? Wasn't there one that we found that was like a continuation of that? He reluctantly agreed to be taken back to the command center. I found the brain of Dr. No, that's a different one. We're on this one here, right? No idea where we gotta go. It must be down in the treatment plant, but I just don't know how to get in there. Unless we have to have because we can get access to the one room, but we just need to get a power core. So I think we might have to find ourselves a power core or kill the robot and get the one power core. Because I have no idea how else any other place to go in there. Unless anybody else has an idea, a guess, or a clue. There's nothing over here. Punch Puggy, no punch backs. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill a robot and take its power core. I think that's gonna be the smart. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have any? We have some in, where is... Where is one of like the fast travel places, right? Rapid travel, that's way over there. Let's go here. We have some in the rapid travel thing, don't we? I think we have 2 in there. I think I stored 2 in there. Let's go grab one of those, or we can grab 2 of them. We can also go back and do the one as well in the one area. Oh shit. Sorry about those dudes. Sneak through here real quick. Well, yeah, we'll go back to the rapid travel subway. Not tube, as you like to call it, you Brits. Stefan, how we doing?
Target lost. Recalibrating. Target spotted.
Whoa! 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 I got turned around! Whoa! Where'd all those guys come from? Oh. Need Mark II before you can get in now. Special in that's locked. So I do have to get the Mark II. Okay. So in order to progress any farther, we do have to upgrade to Mark II, is what Mo is saying. How do we do that? All right, Mo. Help me in this then. Where do I get the Mark II from? Like, you know, like, yeah, where? How do I upgrade that? Rolling room power, like I have no clue. I don't think I've ever seen any note saying this can be upgraded at this location. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if you don't mind, if like telling me how to get what I need to do to level that up, because I want to keep going in this mission, and that's like I'd rather know that, and then try to just randomly come across the answer to how to upgrade this damn thing. Okay, so this is the little town. The Panic 360. I do it all the time. Especially this game because like I have it turned down to 2, the sensitivity, and I spin around. Don't judge my 360 move. That was a 360 no scope attempt. You're just jealous you don't have that skill set. You're just showing off your jealousy. That's all. Either way, we're gonna go back to the tube, and we're gonna go back to the tube. Oh shit! There's so many of them. I went loud. No, and they're coming from all sides. Trying to get that headshot, but it won't hit it. There it is. Oh, I got 1 round left from my rifle. Headshot, headshot. There it is. Ha ha! All right, we're gonna have to wait for this to go back, and then we'll squeeze through over there, and we'll hopefully get some ammo from them. I'm full on loot. They're so blind and dumb. One back there too. I want this loot. Oh, there's all this loot, but the damn freaking turrets are gonna get me.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Wait for it to go back, and I'm gonna try to get that one. Hey! So many of them. Why? Oh my God! There's more. These guys were all dead. I killed them all earlier.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Taco's moves always leave us amazed. You know, you're right. My moves are always like, I'm like Saturday Night Fever. Son of a. See, what I'm trying to do is make it run out of ammo.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
I'm using one. Screw it. Oh, I wonder if I use one of those on the robots. We just need to squeeze through. Screw it. We're going through.
Target lost.
Robot! This is awful. I can't even get back into the other side. Now we got Victoria's boy toy coming.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
We're back. Flight engineering has the recipe. Okay, so if I go back to flight engineering, so flight engineering has the recipe. So I'm heading back that way anyways. This is flight engineering right here. How did I not find it before? Because I went through flight engineering, didn't I? Or I went through part of it at least. I wonder where that's at then. So I need to go around here, try to find that. All right, Mo Jones, thank you for the info then. I'm going to go to the tube, though. We're going to go here. I'm going to depot some shit that I don't need. Is there... Oh, you know what? There is a trader here. The trader is in one of these buildings. I think it's that one there. It's that one robot dude. The funny one. The one with no legs. And he says because he doesn't need the legs anymore. But yeah, we're going to go back down here first before we go into flight engineering. Where am I going? Wrong place. Wrong way. And I'm going to depot some stuff and hopefully be able to grab... I'm pretty sure I have 2 of the power cores in there. And then we'll go back to flight engineering, try to find the Mark II. I don't even know how to get to where I got to go. I haven't... Where does this go? Oh, I'm okay. What is this place? Where am I at? Oh, I'm at launch site. Yeah, I don't want to be here yet. Oh. Ah. We're going this way. Damn it, we're going this way. Martina, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. You absolute legend, you. As always, Martina coming in hot. Calm down, Martina. I'm not calling you hot. You sexy beast, you. Thank you so much, Martina. If you see one of those gifted memberships, make sure to tell Martina muchas gracias. Super kind of her, as always. Gifting out the memberships because she is an absolute legend. Thank you, Martina. But I caught her off guard with that comment. It's getting hot in here. Put it back in your pants, Melissa. You're married, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure you're married. And not just regular married, Canadian married. That's like married plus. Yes, we do. Let's go. Okay, we have 1. We have 1. Open backpack. Let's store that. I'm gonna store that. Screw it, we're storing that. Go ahead, grab that. Pick that up. We're gonna keep 1. No, if we're gonna keep it, hold on. Why bother keeping that when we can craft? If it's gonna take up a slot, we might as well take up a slot with it ready to go. 'Cause that's the only reason we need that, is to store that. So we'll do that. We'll have one of those. Switch that back out for right now. And let's go. The only thing, when we come out, we might be under attack because it doesn't seem to it doesn't reset. We tend to be like shot up. I shouldn't have jumped in here so quick. She's your interwebs wifey. Sorry, I didn't realize it was out, so I'll put it back. Taco, you're wrong. Oh, you're not married? No, and then, well, there is the thing with Harry Pooter. Is it because of the name Harry Pooter? Because that's just a fun name. I want to marry Harry Pooter too because it's a fun name. I mean, I almost went upstairs and divorced my wife the other day because Harry Pooter came in. And I'm like, that's a fabulous name. I need to marry you just so I could have I could be Taco Pooter sauce. That'd be phenomenal. Taco Pooter sauce. I like it. Who's shooting at me? Oh, from way down. Wait. Whoa, God. They're everywhere. Everywhere. I don't know where that came from. This direction somewhere. Now what? Who's detect? I don't see anybody. Where's the sniper? I have no idea who's shooting at me. Ah, I want the ammo. There's 2 robots coming. All right, so we got to go back here. We have one of these. Wasn't there a place in here that we could use one at, too? I don't remember where, though. I think it was inside. Now, the question is, where do we get the Mark II from at in here? And there must be another entrance, which it wouldn't surprise me because there's entrances everywhere. Like this. We haven't been up in here yet. Yeah, flight engineer. We haven't been up through this yet. I won't remember. I'll never forget the day or when the ski said Harry Pooter. Fun stamina regen. I hate these little things. They're just a nuisance over anything. If I could, like, mod the game, the one mod I would do is remove all the little nuisance things, all the rats, the birds, the fly shocky thingies. They're annoying. They're just obnoxious. Stairs. Okay, so, yeah, we haven't... Oh, no, this is where we wanted to be. This is where this one thingy was. Oh. And did we get anything worth? No. That doesn't open. Stairs. There's that there. Oh shit. Here's a suit, which I wonder if I would have brought. Oh no, it's one of the one things that I can grab, and I can turn that back in, and that guy gives me some info. Could this possibly be the schematic? Like, I know I get information from him if I take this back to him, right? Hey, Mo. Yo, Mo. Is this it right here? If I take this back to him, will he give me the schematic, or will, like, can I buy the schematic then? Or is that like information on the schematic by chance? Asking for a friend, because I definitely wouldn't take that information and run with it. Because I definitely don't want to just speed the process up to, like, because this missions take forever. Okay. Not much love. Love you. Stay safe. Talk to my wife real quick. Stay safe. There we go. P.S. Taco Puda sauce out. What's shooting? It's I feel like something is still shooting at me, and it because it thinks I'm over there. I like the game's glitched. Okay, so those... Can I take... Like, how does it... What is shooting at me? We got Mr. Robot there. How are they aggroed on me? They shouldn't know I'm up here. I came out, like, got out of sight, out of mind. It is so strange. They're broken. I might take this back. I might take this back. And give this to him. And see if we can't, if that's our information. Unless it happens to be up here somewhere. Ladders? What about ladders? This is no longer a bar facility. Do not discuss your work with your former... Alright, we didn't come in here, did we? I don't think we've been in here, but I can't access that way, so... Or did we go in there? I don't know how to get into there. We have to go in from underneath, maybe? Let's go down. Because this is locked from the other side. I didn't see anything down below when I was running around it. Maybe something... That guy's gonna spot me, isn't he? I don't see anything down here to... Ooh, is that like... No, you can't climb walls and shit in this. Glitch, not sure though. Was paper recipe. All right, what I'm gonna do then Let's run this module back over to what's-his-face, and maybe he has the paper recipe. Because I know we get information from him when we turn these things in, and this happens to be here. Unless we miss something. But I mean, it's a big map. I could explore forever trying to find things. We went in there already. Did we go upstairs there? Definitely glitched. Definitely broken. This guy is just aggroed and he hates me. Maybe he's mad because I called his... It's funny though. It's just he's just shooting willy-nilly. So we went upstairs, didn't we? Yeah, we went upstairs. And there was nothing in here because we got some information out of here though. Yeah, let's go. We'll work our way back. We'll just go back. It's stupid. He's just firing away. Push comes to shove, you know, we're gonna at least turn in another thingy for him. And it's this facility there that we got to get to. Now there might be a robot patrolling up ahead, which is fine. We can get around him. Do a little sneaky sneak. Can we get in these things? Yeah. Damn. Dude's got some whiskey. Lots of alcohol. If we need alcohol, we know where to go. Rifle ammo. Scrap. Cloth. But yeah, we know if we need some alcohol, where to go. That's for sure. All right, and I think there's a sleeping dude there.
Target spotted.
No target spotted! No target spotted! Stop by the trains car for a drink. Got it. Is that what you call it, the bar car, or is there another car that I missed? All right, so we got this dude here. Then we also can depot some shit
Do
in there.
not forget to search for deactivated synaptic units.
Uh-huh.
I can provide human valued goods in return.
All right, let's give you...
Object satisfies quality parameters.
I guess I'll take this. Nope, he won't. Okay, we'll also give you one of these. No? Maybe one of these. Shit. I should have brought some more. Here. Hold on. I want to make sure I get good value for my things. Maybe, because I don't need this. Pick that up. And then I'll throw a spam in there. Because you know how robots love their spam. And a painkiller. Oh, I'm out of space.
Do not forget to... This is an algorithmically satisfying object.
There we go. Perfect. That actually did it right there. That's perfectly balanced. I don't even need the master guide. I think I already have that, but I might as well make a trade that at least values something. Oh shit, I should have grabbed ammo from him actually.
You found a mentation module.
I did.
I shall add it to my collection. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium.
I love this dude. He's hilarious.
Processing complete. This is the latest data that I have extracted from their memory.
Default reading picture design. Let's see. Mentation output. Carry cache 17B to location complete. Bury cache 17B complete. Return to assigned complete. Task complete. Wait, so maybe it's a cache? Bury cache 17B complete. Stavacrack 33.3, 66.4. $33.3, 66.4. Maybe this is it. I don't. And we're just shooting from the hip here, right? 33 to 66. So it'd be up in here. Like more like right there. It's near the launch site. It's worth a shot. I mean, we'll go there and see if there's anything there.
Do not forget to search for deactivated synaptic units. I can provide human valued goods.
Otherwise, we'll go back to the launch site and look around and see more and try to find it. Let me see what else I can get from you. Anything that I want. Like, I already know this. But then again, there's not really much more. Oh, I guess I could buy all the ammo. But still, it's not really value. Not a bang for my buck.
Be sure to bring me back an interesting subset of the ephemera that you retrieved.
All right, we're gonna go to that point and dig up the cache. Maybe get lucky. Probably not. It'll probably be something stupid like dumb. Did I just get shot? I think that thing is still shooting at me. I'm being shot at from nowhere. No idea, like, what's spotting me. I could get that way. But I think getting that way might be easiest by going around the train tracks. Because if we try to cut through here, it's going to be a pain in the ass. These dudes are annoyances. That thing spotted me. He's not coming after me, so yeah, we'll just take the tracks. I think it'll be a safer route. He might come charging. Oh my god! There's 2 more robots after me now. And they move so slow, yet they hit so hard. It's the difficult part. I'm literally pinched between a turret, giant robots. Wait for him to turn around. Grenade, maybe. I probably should grab my grenades and just start like annihilating these robots. Oh my god, how did he spot? Hey! All right. You're literally surrounded. They're everywhere in the area. Do not So you don't have your redirector maxed out? No, I need to Orca, that's what I'm working on. I need to find I'm trying to find this thing to level this up, and I don't have that leveled up yet. Do you know where I can find the blueprint for that? That's what I'm searching for. So I complete this project that I'm on of trying to free the brains. So yeah, feel free and guide me, I guess. I was told Mo Jones says that it's somewhere in here at this place, the thingy, the blueprint for it. Let me check my notes. Notes? Holy sh! You actually? Oh my god! You have notes on this? Damn! I'm impressed. Like really impressed. While you're checking your notes, I'm gonna go to that one spot where I have marked on the map with my metal detector, because it's not that far up here, anyways. Now. Check my notes. I'm not organized enough to ever keep notes for anything. My notes consist of, I'll remember that, and then I forget about it 10 minutes later. My notes are my wife. They're like, hon, I need to do this at some point. She'll be like, okay. No, I know. You know what this is? Bet you. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. You know what this is? It's that one that I got earlier, I think. This is roughly that area. Unless there's another one up top there. Oh, it's got to be up top. So we got one down there. I was like, oh, we already found that. This is where this game is dumb, where you can't climb a hill. Taco with the spreadsheet. I stopped doing spreadsheets. I won't make it out. Organics alive. Okay. We found a note. What's this say? Core A. If you're ready for this, you got my message and you know the so-called red strain got out. You know what the quarantine procedure is are like. I won't make it out of organics alive, or if I do, I won't be the same. I've programmed the machine unit to bury these supplies for you. It's not much, but I hope it'll keep you alive long enough to help to come. I should have told you that what was really going on in Mariah a long time ago, but I was frightened of the repercussions. I've heard of less infractions, no matter how high up in the core pecking order they were. If you see me again, please run the other way. I don't want to hurt you, but I won't be able to stop myself. All my love, G Unit. Okay, so that was just more like a just a unique find of stuff, which we got a pistol. A pistola. I mean, we got loot, whatever, but that's kind of cool. Little fun little side quest. I write notes on my wife too. Helps me remember. That's not what I meant. I just, she's my note. She's my notebook. They wrote that, you know, it's like, yeah, it's almost like the movie. She's my notebook, and I'm the feeble-brained one, and that she comes to visit me instead. Have you been to flight engineering yet? I'm here right now. I'm here right now. But schematics are in flight engineering. Where at though? We were like, I'm trying to find them. Because this is flight engineering here. Unless they're down in this area. I didn't check everything down here, I don't think. Maybe. Is this considered flight engineering down here still? No, there's domes. Hold on. Where's flight engineering at? Ray domes. Where's flight engineering? I thought this was flight engineering here. That's command center. Because the thingy we came up, right? The ramp right over here. Doesn't it say flight engineering this way? This is ray domes, though. I mean, is this considered flight engineering up here? Or is that it up there? What's that up there? No idea. Oh, that's just the other way to the train station. We get rid of that. Check my map. All right. Thank you. Thank you. You Orca legend. We got that down there. We entered a tunnel and we came up a hill, and then there was a sign outside of it that said flight engineering, right? Where was that at? Ray domes, can't go in there. I could have sworn that, like, I don't even remember where that tunnel that we came up at was. I thought that was like between these two. I could have sworn that was between like the two domes. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Better stop running. Shut this down. My dearest Martina, yeah, I know I was in streams, but I didn't talk. People, hope you're well, because I am. My dearest Martina, stop being sweet to each other. It's disgusting. I'm gonna read the sign, see what this says. Okay, flight engineering this way, it says. We're gonna follow the signs. Flight engineering this way. And I went over there, and maybe I just got to keep going up this way. Which would take me back to this thing here. All right, we're gonna wait this bot out. Our dearest Taco, your streams are the best. I'll accept that. Luna coming in with 45 months. Thank you so much, Luna. Legend Luna. Hope you're doing well. How's our fiance doing? Hopefully fabulous. He hasn't talked to me in a little bit. He's been busy. You've been keeping him tied up. Probably literally. Flight engineering, straight that way. It says flight engineering straight that way. So we're going to keep following the signs. Workshop. We've been in here. We got access to that. Like I said, if I could mod the game, I would mod the shit out of those things and just get them out of it. I hate them. They're annoying. Hope Taco has a shit day, you twat. He asked for it. What? What? Flight engineering, found it. And we've been in here, right? We came in here. Because we came in here. Hold on. We came in here and went in here. We found a note stating that the, oh my God, these damn things are back. Stating that the brain was elsewhere. So we've been here, but we can't access this because we need it here. So flight engineering has it somewhere. We must have looked. Oh my God. No, it's. What does this say? We didn't find this note, at least. Jeremy, old man. Ski, you old man. Lovely to meet you in town this other week. I know you had to keep mum to know or what's afoot down in the north, but certain whispers have come to my ear that makes me think your science coves are up to something jolly interesting. Maybe perhaps need a pilot. Now it just so happens I'm rather suffered in case of morbs in my current billet. So if you need someone keen to go into perhaps beyond the wild blue yonder, do bear me in mind. Okay, that really didn't do anything. It's just info. Didn't give us anything. All right.
Only authorized personnel may access this area.
We did access this. Oh, we didn't go in here. Hey! but we don't have a core. We made it in here. Did we didn't. Need 5, level 5. We were under attack in here, so we didn't do a lot of like searching. There's nothing in here. We didn't read. Oh my God! We missed it. Mo. Oh, we missed it. It is right here. Hold on. Listen. It was what? Orca Gal and Mo. Thank you guys so much. Here. On behalf of Orca and Mo, I'm going to do this. Let me do this. That's not what I want. This. Members gift. And boom. Thank you guys. Thank you for the assistance. All that time. Hidden under series of dense reports along with this note. Cerebration transcript. Terry something to the Bard. Using gear is starting to look at its age, but the signal redirection ability to bypass system security impresses me. Tuning into the core and intelligence network gives you the user access to any machine intelligence, changing the allegiance tag from hostile to friendly. This doesn't work on the synaptic units, at least not yet. I assume being organic gives them enough independence to resist bypassing the network. That aside, control over the majority of the robot unit could be extremely handy in case the central system of the command center are ever buggered up. It's crossed out and replaces with a handwritten correction disrupted. The detailed blueprint shown how to upgrade the signal redirect. So does this take us to the blueprint then? I just asked it to lead me there. No, okay, so how to upgrade your signal redirection to change your robotic. So the note. The note tells me how to do it. Then I don't understand. Like I still can't do it yet. That note didn't tell me shit. That note didn't really tell me anything, right? This doesn't work, blah, blah, blah. That aside, controlling over majority robot units can be handy. Command center are ever buggered is crossed out and replaced with a handwritten disrupted. The detailed blueprint show how... Where do I find the detailed blueprint? Am I missing something? Crafting, is it? Ah. Thank you. Thank you. So, okay, I didn't realize you can upgrade. I had no idea this was all like a thing right here. Like you could do upgrades over here. Huh. Go figure. All right, so now what? Now I can hit Q. Guys are awesome. Scan for turrets, reprogram. I want to reprogram you. Are they friendly now? Is that friendly? Like, I'm not being attacked by the one thingies now. Because I'm not don't seem to be like the little micro bots, the baby bots, no longer after me. I still don't have access to this, right? I'm gonna have to, cause that says level 5. But this has nothing to do with that. Yeah, cause I need a thing, but we can get into here now.
Recalibrating. Access granted.
Nice! Frickin' legends. Thank you, Orca. Thank you, Mo. You guys are awesome. The rest of you are okay. Especially that Martina. What do we got here? I already know. Oh my, I've learned everything. I've bought everything. Oh, that's the turret. I already did that. I redirected that. Oh, we got a note here. Flight engineering. No, you have the gist of it. Space is dangerous. Place to visit. Staying there is expensive. The robots will be will be the limbs of the orbital, therefore, and the decadent folks will be in the brains of ever since the signal stroke. 90% of the life support problems become moot. Between the atomic pile and the solar stack, engineering or energy is not a concern, and energy is their main what the fuck, comfortable. One of the admire those. So the idea behind the brains, that makes it sound like the idea behind converting into brains was to put themselves into robots, the robot bodies, which then they could go to space and not worry about it. Am I not mistaken? Is that what that kind of sounded like? I didn't see this either. There's so much shit that I don't even see. I literally, there's stuff everywhere. Everywhere. James! Our booth not? What the fuck is it? Secured by the Albion Project Office for work on the device of the unit found. No one is to be enter after 6 p.m. and restricted access during work hours. It's in both of our best interests not to ask any questions about the device or what the device is. I knocked over a pile of papers the other day. He nearly bit my head off, so to speak. Also, don't go mentioning it to any of the higher ups either. I have a feeling it isn't official core business. All right, let's go back and try to find the brain now that we have access to do so, because we have this thing now. Still working against shit, but it's okay. So now we should be able to go get the brain. And I hear like this weird, oh, it's gone now. Thank God. I could hear that. Oh, you know what it is? It's this thing. It's this thing. I was like, I hear this weird high-pitched pulsing sound. It's coming from my hand. 14 heavy or long range rounds. 14 mid-range rounds. And 54 pistola rounds. All right, let's head out of here. Let's go to a water treatment plant. But yeah, first. So does that mean we can turn these off? No. That made it so I can open and close the door. See, that just redirects to the door. How do I turn your ass off? There we go. You bitch. Gotcha. Nice. That's good. Oh God! You know what? I hope just cross your fingers that the red-chested monsters aren't up here again. There were 3 of them last time. 4 of them. I hope they didn't come back. Redheads, am I right, chat? Gosh. Out of control, them ones. Taco, do you want to know where the MK3 schematics are? If they're not in the immediate area, then not... I mean, yes, I will. But... I want to get the brain first, so unless, yeah, if they're in the media area, I'll definitely grab them. Of course, why wouldn't there be a level 3? Why wouldn't there be a level 3? I'm not gonna go like travel and get them, if that makes sense. Cause yeah, you know what I mean. Cause I don't want to think around with that right now. I want to complete the mission here, which is to find the next brain. Taco, don't leave yet. Oh shit, I left already. Yeah, okay. If it's back, hold on. We're gonna go here real quick and we'll go back. We'll go. Sorry, Orca. Sorry, Orca. We'll go back though. If it's in this same map area and anywhere in here, I'll definitely go get it. We'll definitely get it. So it'll just save a lot of heartache and pain.
This is a secure area. Recalibrated. Access granted.
We got you, buddy. We got him. Before we get him, priorities, loot. Was prioritize loot. Always. Ammo. We have plenty of shotgun. We never used the shotgun.
No, you listen to me. The contamination levels are through the roof. Red lines crossed here, there, and everywhere. This is an emergency. You assigned me to this bloody hole, and I am doing my job. Are you listening? Oh, that's a neat trick. You've changed into somebody else. Very odd. Mind you, everything's a bit odd these days. Anyway, whoever you are, listen to me. You need to take a message. Colonel Devere reports contamination levels are through the roof. Got that? Through the roof.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock. It's a bit late for that, Colonel. It's spread all over the site. Blunt, steady on. I don't take orders from you. I kind of want to do this because I don't take orders from, especially somebody with a name that's like French. I'm American, damn it. Freedom. You're confused, Colonel. You're had a long sleep. I'm going blunt with them.
You do now. Despite my reduced circumstances, I am still a senior commissioned officer. And when I hear back from the department, they'll confirm that fact. I'm due a check-in at any moment. Perhaps a tad overdue. Just a tick while I check my internal clock. Processing. Wait, that's not the right day, or month, or 5 years? Great galloping gumballs. And I've got some cleaning up to do. It's time I got this mess sorted out. I didn't get pulled out of a fiery wreck and shoved in a jar just to while away my time in this sewer. And what of my project? What of High Albion?
I have no idea what High Albion is. This High Albion was your project. Why exactly were you put down here? Oh, I was in the same flight building that I was in. Okay, I can go back there. We can take DeVere with us. He wants to go for a stroll anyways. He wants to see me like succeed. The Mark III will be like, seeing he's got a French name, it'll be like his gift to me, almost like my his Statue of Liberty. There we go. That's French made that for us, right? The French gifted that to us for our freedom. There we go. That's his the Mark III. We'll call it the Statue of Liberty version. And that's just because I assume his name is French. He doesn't sound French though, but we'll pretend he is. I have no idea what High Albion is.
No? Well, let me tell you. It may just be the greatest achievement in all of Britain's storied history. Enough talk. You must take me to the command center. I need to learn all the gen on the current state of affairs. Hurry now.
Collect them. Yoink. Now we got a brain in our pocket. All right, we don't need anything down in there. Let's put this thing away because it's annoying. And there's still, we haven't been in this one yet either. Like, there's so many of these that we haven't been into. And I forget which ones are where all the time. All right, so go back to reality. Oh, you know where else we haven't gone? Is it? Oh no, we need a special key card to get in there, don't we? We can't go in there. All right, so we'll run back to flight, and then we'll take the long way around, and we'll go back to the main headquarters. And once we're in the main headquarters, we will, which the main one is over there. We'll deposit DeVere, and then that should unlock the next area, which we should be able to get another brain. And we'll be the big brain band. That scared me. It. All right, so go back. They supposedly taking it out of the game. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Well, thank you for the offer. Okay, how's it? Okay, we got two robots coming at me. Let's go this way. Either way, we're gonna go this way because we got two robots walking up, and I don't want to go that way because that way has a bunch of red dudes. I think the safest, fastest way will be, I don't even know if it'll be down this way. I don't know if maybe up, but we'll find out. The Canadian stuff, Lon, he won't know. Okay, Lennis, I got a brain in my pocket and I still looking Wi-Fi. Is that a Canadian reference there? That must be a Canadian reference. That's gotta be if Melissa's saying I won't notice it. I know some Canadian references. If it has to do with Letterkenny. And that's about it. That's about it. The stuff I worry about with games going all digital. They can change stuff without knowledge. Is that why I don't like video games going all digital? They just change things. I don't even mean no. Such an old man comment. Love it. Such a dork. I used to have a cell phone that was rotary. I used to have to wait for the numbers to come back around before I could dial the next one on my cell phone. Imagine having a rotary cell phone. Oh shit, why'd I go this way? Let's just like set myself up for bad news. I need to cross over.
Target spotted.
Loved this game so much when I played it. It's a blast. It's a blast. I'm struggling, but I've been doing pretty good at staying focused. Like staying extremely focused and not getting carried away and like getting all ooh shiny thing stuff. Was there any level 2 stuff here in this building? I don't remember. Like that needed the Mark II.
Brought about decantation improving us, and yet we're dependent on the kindness of strangers. Could we just trust to sign up to units to do all this?
They're not the cleverest. I wouldn't trust them with the best china, and I certainly wouldn't trust them to carry us about again. Once was more than enough.
All right, let's place them in.
Finally, back where I can do some good. I see this place has gone to wreck and ruin without me.
Perhaps you can help us get things back
Return to
on
the third member of the
track,
Presence
Sam
Department of
Campbell.
Preparation level 3 has been reached. This will let you unlock the third and final facility command center.
What's our status?
High Albion. Was that the project? Oh, all in a muddle.
Then it sounds like we have some catching up to do. Listen to me. There is evil at work here. And
There's
we
evil
must
afoot.
Be confronted. The red
You don't
strain
have feet.
threatens all of humanity.
You're right, of course, we must do something.
And you have a grand plan, do you, Danvers? Hmm?
We must complete High Albion. It is the only way we might get out of this dreaded mess.
Albion. Yes, that's it. I remember it all now. Project High Albion. There lies our salvation, of course.
Can you please explain to me how Albion is? How will the Albion help stop the strain? Is the red strain threat really so big? No, I'm assuming it's. I mean, look at the blue strain, and that I don't even know what the hell it is.
High Albion is a miracle. Oh, how we looked forward to wiping the smiles off the faces of the Americans and the Soviets. It's a space station.
Bitch, what?
Still under construction, but intended, designed, and by God destined to be the greatest laboratory ever envisaged in human history. From High Albion, we could look to the stars. Perhaps even trace Oberon's path and find its origin. In splendid isolation, unbounded by gravity and our brief spans of mortality, anything might be possible.
She didn't tell me anything. I'm gonna have her go on. I don't know if I want to hear because all she's doing is like just Oh, it's wonderful. It's to the stars and F the Americans and the Soviets. Go on.
There is a chance the red strain remains contained within the zone. If that were true, the outlook will be brighter. But when disaster struck those 5 years ago, we learned of an order issued upon the highest authority. An order to smuggle the seedling samples of the red strain out of the site before the quarantine sealed it for good. Now, the samples were still very experimental, very fragile. The most likely outcome is that they died soon after they were removed from their laboratory environment. Combined with the probabilities of the rail tunnel collapse due to the secondary tremors from Oberon, the chance is low, but still exceeds the acceptable.
And in the hands of those dolts on the outside who saw fit to break the quarantine for those samples, the strain might just spell the end of everything.
The threat of the red strain is too large to lead to chance. But High Albion will allow us to find a counter to it. It's the only way to deal with the situation. And we may be the only ones with the knowledge and the facilities to do it. Gentlemen, it's decided. Start formulating our recovery plan. We will launch the rocket and leave this Earth for High Albion. With High Albion reborn, there is finally a way forward. Even if every living thing on Earth were to fall to this dreadful assimilation, we shall be the ones to offer hope of an eventual salvation.
We're going to space? I guarantee, I don't want to do this because she's going to tell me, no, you're not going to space. You're not a brain like us. Don't make fun of us older, wiser folks. I would never. I'm old. I'm just not wise. I'm old, feeble, and not wise. Chat reminds me of this all the time. Alanis is still doing a good today. Oh, Alanis Morissette. Oh, there's her too, right? What songs did she sing? I watched like a documentary on her. It was actually really good. This game is full of all the, yeah, it is, for 100%, all the shiny things. We're going to space. I'm doing that one. And all this will help me get out of here, question mark. This will really work. I want to go to space.
Not looking like that, you know. It was never the intention to carry our fragile human bodies into space. To be blunt, space hates us, and everything about it seems contrived to kill humans.
You need to breathe for a start, and the radiation up there would fry you like an egg in a pan.
We, however, can survive on minimal support. That was, after all, the primary intent behind our current state. And as a corollary, when all that's left is our minds, they can expand to be our whole selves.
Free your mind.
We are now creatures of thought.
And you may be sure that it's a miserable existence, my friend. Revel in your limbs while you may.
But you promised to help me escape. Will this really work out? Yeah, they did. I'm gonna go.
Rest assured, help us up to High Albion, and we'll ensure your safe extraction and transportation out of the zone. You won't be able to join us on this trip, but escape shall be waiting for you, I promise. In the meantime, we need the rest of our colleagues to raise the site from its slumber. Please keep searching for them. It's vitally important. And now that we've a few heads back together, my memories are returning. Oh, it's extremely refreshing. Perhaps I can assist you with any queries you have.
Can you tell me more about how High Albion? I want to keep on saying High Albion. What is this place? Site Mariah? What is Core? I want to know what Core is.
Why, that's us. This place, Site Mariah, as it was dubbed, was under our jurisdiction. When Bard's research here began to look promising, Core moved in. Thanks to Oberite and the technologies they developed in the interchange, we had the makings of our very first orbital project. Bard knew very little of our work here, of course. We slot neatly above them in the pecking order. Core, Site Mariah, Oberon, they are the reasons High Albion exists, and us, for that matter.
Dan Oberon's good beer.
We were created here, and now we have the honor of running things.
I have an Orca. I need a new computer before I can play anything online. Prices are slowly starting to drop again a little bit. A little bit. The site was controlled by a group of brains. What is this place? Site Mariah. Can you tell me more about how Hi Albion? Let's find a little bit more about that.
So nice
None of the other stuff really interests me.
Especially now that the secrets are coming back to me. The aim and product of Project Albion is High Albion Station. No more or less than a space station orbiting the Earth. It's up there right now, constructed by robots after launches from Woomera, Australia, and a terribly secret rocket base in Kenya. It isn't quite finished yet, but the bulk of it's done. Its aim is twofold. Firstly, to offer a stepping-off point for missions afield, the Moon certainly, but even Mars and Venus. Secondly, it will be the best appointed laboratory in Earth's history, capable of research into any of a dozen different disciplines. If a scientific solution exists to any problem, it shall be found in High Albion.
So what does the red strain have to do with any of this? Or was that just a different project and it got out and it fucked this project up? It just kind of interfered with all this.
Dr. Spender, I did have just one trifling question. High Albion Station should be sending automated signals, correct? It appears the log is empty.
Oh, blast it! Yes, looks like some sort of interference field in the way. It'll likely play havoc with our electrical systems on the way up. It appears to be centered on the Oberon site. I dread to think what state that's in now. We'll need to do something about that, but all in good time, though.
This is where she was at. All right. So we have to go there next. Which is organic site. Barracks. Water treatment. We're here. Oh, here. Here we go. So, we just go left. We go left out of here and head up that way. Yeah, I'm wondering. My PC's beast just a few years ago, like 4 years ago. Now my motherboard needs replacement to upgrade. And the motherboard, like if somebody's building a PC, one thing I tell people is make sure you have like top tier motherboard. Those like motherboard is going to be one of the more difficult things to replace because you got to take everything out to do it. Plus, you can upgrade. Most CPUs will be generationally able to fit, a series of motherboards, or beyond that point, or that motherboard will be able to handle a series of generations of CPUs. For the most part, unless you're at the end of a line, unless you happen to buy something at the end of a line of a CPU, right? But for the most part, that's the route to go. High-end motherboard, high-end power supply. GPUs are easy to change out. CPUs not so much. They're not difficult. They're not awful, but I'm gonna take these guys out. Maybe. I'm gonna go by the phone too. I bet Martina wants to talk to me. Mama Martina always wants to talk to me. I almost died there. She hasn't called in a while. Yes, Mom.
You only found it in the heavens above you right now. The ark for those brains to weather the red flood. A little worse for wear, but nothing that can't be patched up with vinegar and brown paper. In time.
Vinegar and brown paper. Where the fuck? What the hell? Oh, let's sneak around this real quick. They must have heard the shots and came up the stairs. The only problem with my suppressor, and I got spotted. That was dumb. I'm not going loud. I'm not going loud because I'll pull guys from up there too. Oh, never mind. He went loud. Hey! Whoa! What was that? Hey! Hey! I'm on fire! Oh. See what you did, Martina? You had to call me. And I ended up getting herpes from a robot. It burnt. Oh my God, we gotta talk to her again. Where's he going? Where'd he go? He chickened. Hey! Oh, I think the other guys are on patrol. I think the other guys are on patrol. They come up here once in a while. Oh, we gotta do it again. Yes, mother. I don't even know who that is. Martina, you just keep calling and you listen. You say you're my mom, but you're not. I think you're lying. This is your mother speaking. My mother doesn't have a raspy voice. I went out for cigarettes. I never came back. This is true. That's why my voice is like this. Makes sense. Starting to make sense. You hung up on me, how dare you? You were repeating yourself. All right, so we got to make it all the way over there, but we can turn off the turret now. We can turn this turret off, which is cool. I think it's above. Oh, we've already been in here, haven't we? Anything else in here that we missed? No. Maybe it doesn't work on the robots. Wait, what the heck? Alright, we looted that. Have you mastered taking the cells from the robots yet? No. Wait, there's a master to that? Is that like a skill? I haven't. No, I have not. Is that like one thing that you can learn in this? I know I can knock them out and then take it from them, or can you take it from them when they're alive too? Did you take over the UK yet? I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Ski. The UK is going to be ours. No! There's red dude in here somewhere. Oh, it's down below, I think. This is where one dude was. We got to keep going. We got to keep going over here. We're in the wrong spot yet. Because that one dude is under here. Oh! 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. We shut that one down. Yeah, I want to know is it so Orca. No, just knocking them, knocking the out of the and then taking them. Yeah, I have done that before. I don't know how to like knock them out though very well. Oh, can I stun them with one of these? Explosive impacts create an area of electrical water that deals damage and applies electric shock. If I did like one of those, but then again, I feel like if I stepped in that, I'd still get electrocuted too. But is that like the route to do it? Seems like the logical way. I'm gonna shut this door. That way he can't see me. I know one of these has one of the red dudes in it still, so I gotta be careful. And then there was a robot over here just a second ago. Right there. Another robot up there. And he's gonna be coming out here in a second. Oh! I'm really happy with her performance. How we doing today, Ski? Hey, Taco, hope you all well. Just watching some videos and ones, you and Fooster, you guys are all absolute riot. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Appreciate you joining in. Very kind of you, Jack. Yeah, too bad we couldn't just like sneak up behind him and take his power core, like jump and whoop, yoink, feel it mine. Oh. Sometimes they like to do a little like that right there. See that? Did you see that? Sometimes they'll just do that and then go back, keep going the other way. This time I think he turned around. Turn around. No, he didn't. He just every now. Oh. Ooh. He did turn around. Mm-hmm. All right, where we gotta go? We're still in the wrong spot. We gotta get up that way. We gotta get up there. You can tactically robot, use explosives to get them down. They can take the cell. You can take the cell or use a redirector to change their... Oh, so when they're knocked, you can use the redirector on them then? Ooh, okay. Okay. That's actually really cool. I don't have it. Well, I could craft some. But that'll be handy. All right. Next time I find a tube, I'm gonna load up on some like a row. I'm gonna have a row of explosives, and I can craft some too. But that's I don't like crafting things if I don't have to. Oh shit! Look at these dudes. Look at this line of chaos coming down here. What are they doing? We go up. Looks like there's a path going up right here, a little switchback. So if we can get up over here, we can go boop boop boop, and then get up where we gotta go. But we first got, in order to do the boop, 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 we need to get up over there. These guys are on patrol, for like heavy patrol for some reason. I think if we go down this way. Oh, shit. What is he doing? Where's he? Why is he coming in? Why is he coming this way? What's he doing? Why is he coming this way? I don't want to draw attention. I'll be wasting so much ammo then. Oh my, every time I go to move, they and then this guy's coming this way now. And this guy, what the fuck? What are they doing? Where are you going? Go up these stairs, I dare you. I dare you, redhead bastard. Hey! Hey! Oh, redheads, am I right, chat? Nothing but trouble. And here they come. All right, here's how we're gonna do this. The parade of redheads come into here. Once they're in here and this thing, that Mr. Robot turns around, we're gonna go down these stairs and go around that way. And then at first opportunity, we're gonna try to make it up those stairs. But we gotta let this parade of stepchildren don't look this way. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. I wanted to see if there's loot in here. okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. War cry. Did you hear that war cry? Olaf, thank you so much for 5 months. I would suggest not dying to the mechs. Bad choice. The mechs will die to me because I'm super strong. I did war cry. Look, they're trying to mimic it, but they don't have the chops. Absolute banger of a war cry that was. That didn't scare me. Who's shooting? What? Hey! Whoa! What? Why? What? What? Hey! Ah! I forgot how to... Where did she go? Didn't mean to grab that. Hey! Two rounds. Garbage. Drop that garbage. We're all right. It's fine. The thralls, Yucko. Is that what that one thing was? Or the thrall? It's already disengaged. I have a shotgun that's... Woo! All right, so we're near where we gotta be. We gotta get into here, though. Before we go in there, I am gonna run and go pee. Pee! All right, once again, I picked something up and it didn't pull up the thingy to tell me, like, you want to read that? Why not? That's so weird. I'm gonna check this stuff out real quick first, so before we go in, or before we even think about going in. Oh my god. They're so insanely strong. How many headshots do you need to take? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Oh. That was dumb. I literally shot a freaking plant just for the sake of shooting it. All right, I need to get to a safe spot. Like a spot where I won't. This feels safe. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I know that's your jam and all, and you love to have that pee break music rock out. It's a banger, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Ski. Thank you, Ski. Put those juice boxes down. You're right. The audacity of these people. I missed Onan. I didn't even know he came. He came and got his stuff. Well, I didn't die. That's good. So earlier, I don't know if you guys noticed. If you're not following me on Instagram.com/Talk75441. Links in the description. Exclamation mark Instagram. I'll link you there. But I posted a picture this morning. And it said peaceful. What did it say? Something like something peaceful, whatever, Sunday. My wife comes out. She's like, once you post a picture, you can adjust it so the image is where you want it to be. I'm like, yeah, I know. I adjusted it to where I wanted it to be to make it a surprise for anybody that does happen to click on it. She's like, you're fucked up. I'm like, yeah, you chose me too. You chose this. Thank you, Ski. All right, let me see if it will let me. Actually, let me just hit read. For the attention of all Corps staff, as part of the ongoing work to achieve neural interconnection across Site Moriah, oversight of all major facilities, access to systems have been transferred to the command center. Any queries regarding the change should be raised with the department. Okay, it was kind of a nonsense informational page anyways, but still, it was a little annoying that it didn't have it there. Instagram. Oh, wait. I tried. It didn't work? Or maybe... No. Oh, you did double... What the hell? Maybe Instagram doesn't have a link. Try socials? I don't know. Either way, the link's in the description. You just go to my channel page and it's all there. Just do that. I think it's there. There should be one, though. I'm pretty sure... Oh, shit. There it is. There's the thrall right there. Let's be careful with that. I don't know. Waste any ammo. All right, I'm picking up a thing here. Or is it that one that it's telling me to do? I don't think I got... I'm gonna just try taking him out. Oh shit, he spotted me already. Oh my god, out of ammo. Oh, I'm afraid I'm out of ammo for that one too. Their shotgun needs to be their shotgun. It's gotta be their shotgun. God, I hate them. They're awful. Do you have anything good on you? No, you have shite. They're awful. All right, that's where we got to get into. I don't think we need to do anything out here. Let's not worry about anything else. We're going in. Don't tell me there's these thrall thingies in here too. Please tell me there's not these. I don't want to deal with those things. They're awful. Look, it says Fooster. It says, see right there. No, him? All right. Hey, let's pick that up. We're gonna craft a juicy juice. Not one of the juice boxes. You leave the juice boxes alone. Lee number 4, Rusty. This bolt action sniper rifle, high damage, low rate of fire. I'll hold on to it. I mean, I have the slot. I'll hold on to it. Does this have better range? I'm assuming it would. It's a sniper rifle, right? Let's see. I don't have the ammo for it right now, obviously, but I mean, that doesn't seem any. That's the off. That's like the other one at least has a scope. We'll take it with us, so we'll hold on to it. All right, what does this note say? 20th of October, 1957. Emergency report stop. Robots in the site Quarantine area are declared rogue. Stop. Destroy on site. Stop. Red strain isolation is compromised. Stop. Request sterilization of the site. Stop. Urgent, urgent, urgent. Stop, stop, stop. All right, nothing to touch here. So did the robots go rogue? Okay, here's the question. When the robots went rogue, did they set the red strain free accidentally? Martina can't hear today because she was all at the horse wheelchair races earlier. The horse wheelchair races. I would love to see a horse in a wheelchair. I've seen dogs with like the wheels strapped, like the where they only have two legs, front two legs or whatever, so they have the wheels on the back. That's actually really cool. I want a dog like that for the sake of having it, just so I could, you know, have one and be like, this is my dog. But the other reason I wouldn't want it. I'm assuming these doors were locked. It's like, I mean, I'm just gonna check here. Yeah, we can't open that, so we gotta go up this way. Something's really cute about, you know, having a dog with only two front legs and wheels in the back. He just pulls himself along. I'd feel bad for him at the same time, but still, it'd be really cute to have. Bruce, come here. Chop your legs off. Just the rears. I hear a sleepy dude. One of the red glowy dudes. These guys take multiple shots too. Okay, that goes down. Does this not open this way? No, that's like fried, so we can't go that way. I don't like hazmat zombies. Bring back Oompa Loompas. Taco, no. It'll be fine. He'll like it. I see the sleeper right there. He's right there. You see him? I think I heard another one over here. What's the gun oil for? Like, I have so much gun oil, I have no idea what to use it for. Like, I'm full on gun oil, wherever that's at. Somewhere, like, one of these. That one, maybe. This one here. Oh, okay, looks like we're not going this way. So we gotta go the other way. Ooh, maybe we will go this way?
Target spotted.
Oh, that was dumb. That may have woke up Little Red Riding Hood back there. Alright, so we gotta shut down that turret somehow. Alright. We came from that way. We got a sleeping dude right there. I see his back turned to us. Do I take the shot now and try to take him out by the time he gets here? The hard part is he going to alert more? I do have the shotgun as well. Oop, that's not the shotgun. Shotgun is in 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Make sure that's loaded. All right, so 2 and 4. We're going to take the shot. We're going to try it. Die! The shotgun's the way to go. I don't care if we're going loud. Come on! Oh, there's 2 of them! Come on! Bring it! I'm right here! Oh, wait, we can go that way too? Well, shit. I'm gonna get... Wait, where am I at? Where'd I come from? Okay, we came from over here. I want to make sure I have my bearings. I got turned around. So this is the one guy we killed. Let me grab what we can from him. If anything. Nothing. Got some meat. Let's go ahead and eat a meat. We'll just hold on. We'll probably end up dumping that shit. I don't want to craft one of the one things if I don't. Because if anything, I'll dump the sample. All right, I don't know where we're at now. I'm lost. I got turned around. Oh my god! And this is why I need my wand on me, because I have of weapons. I guess I could stomp, but stomping is annoying. Where are they at? They already got turned around again. Ah, I see ya. Oh, earwigs! They're earwigs! And they fly! How many are there? Oh my god, they don't stop. They don't stop. Annoyances. Nuisance. That's all. Oh, we don't have one of these. Big shocker. At one point, we had like 4 or 5 of them, and we were just rolling in them. The gin oil is used to upgrade your gun. What the gun oil is? How do you do that? Do you have to have like a schematic for it? I would assume that, what, you need like a schematic for it or something, and then you can? Yeah, poopy guns. Mom goes to college. Oh, shit. You know where I'm at? I know where I'm at. Wait. No, I don't know where I'm at. Wait. Why does it have me going? Did I find a note saying organics or something? Ah. I did it again. Is this what we're on right now? I don't know what mission we're supposed to be doing right now. So we have no tracked leads right now. But just put us all the way out here. We don't want to be here. We want to go back. This is that door that we didn't have the key access to. You're brave for facing them things? I like the fact that Susan comes in here and tells me that I'm brave. Because you know what? Susan ain't wrong. Some would say I'm the bravest. Like, the red strain was going after Ski with the day we met, and I saved Ski from the red strain because of my bravery. Ski got away. And I sacrificed myself, but luckily, when I was dying, I fell in the river of blood, drifted out, and still survived. And then Ski pulled me from the river, brought me back to life with mouth to mouth. So not only did I save Ski from death and despair, then he saved me from death, just straight death. With some lip service, and it was romance. We lived on happily ever after. Isn't that right, Ski? Remember that? I don't know where I gotta go. I'm so confused, turned around, and because we can't. I can't reach it. Maybe a little bit closer. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get electrocuted. There are 3 levels of each gun: rusty, stock, and pristine. You need 2 rusty of the same gun to level to. Oh, I think you told me this before. So if I have 2 of this, or 2, okay. And then I can use them and combine them into 1. I remember that now. Okay. I don't remember, like, okay, that's good to know. So I could combine, like, I've been finding these off the one dudes, 2 rusty ones. If I find 2 rusty of these, this isn't pristine though, right? This is, low damage. So if I were to find 2 more of the rusty ones, combine those, make one of these, and then combine those 2, and then make a pristine one of those. But does it have to have suppressor, or will I no matter what maintain suppressor? All right, we're gonna go back up and around. I don't know how to get in this place. Saying it's right. I bet I turned it off. I bet I turned those things off. Does this go in a big circle? Driver, how we doing today? I bet those laser beams are off. Nope. They're not off. Well, shit. I did something. Unless... Did I open the big doors, maybe? Like, yeah, maybe I opened the big doors. What? I'm detecting a thing. I just... It like gets hot, but not hot enough. What the hell? I don't think this is a way. So close, it wants to do it, but it won't. But that was this one down here, wasn't it? See, I don't know what I'm turning on and off down there. Oh, the turret, is that turret right there? Okay, so I just turned a turret off. I can see a turret go. Oh, no, that's still running. What the hell am I doing? Where am I supposed to go? I'm literally just running around and like guessing at shit. I can't open that door. Or, wait. I didn't try to open this door after turning the power off. No. Yeah, see, that don't open. That's just still out. So up exactly as is. The 2 rusty, I approve to stock. 2 stock to pristine. All use gun, oil, and scrap. So, hoard them in tube. If you find, Falkirk or JM3, keep them in the tube. JM3 is unmatched, has a scope and Fast fire, no upgrade needed. Okay. Like I'll die from this. I don't know what to do. I have no idea. I'm at a loss. Alright, there's nothing that way, nothing that way. Pick something up here. What am I picking up? Tim coming in with 1,000 joules. Thank you so much, Tim. What is this? All right, maybe I turned it off now. Maybe I turned the one thing off now. I don't know. I'm picking up another one. Just turning things on and off. I have no idea what's being turned on, what's being turned off, what's being done where, and why and how. Let's go see if some stuff's turned off in there, and if we can get through the barrier. Maybe we'll get lucky. This was the... Wait. How did we get in here? All right. We did it. We did a thing. We probably should have our weapon out. Probably should have my shotgun out, to be honest. The hell? There's still a Bunsen burner burning? Who left the gas on? If they're not aware, but that's not safe. Not safe lab practices there. Observation, Orbinauts enhanced for the signal redirection device turned up a little short, miraculous in the humble opinion. Rejig the robot's friend or foe menu, at least temporarily until housekeeping phase repairs it. I would have believe I would see myself doesn't work in a jar-driven machine, but that's hardly a surprise. Orbinauts keeping the prototype hidden in Fright Engineering for now. I'm certain Core would not, or would project So wait, what is this? So they're keeping what in flight engineering? Or is this the upgrade here that they're talking about? Because that's what I got, this upgrade, right? Or is this that one upgrade that you were talking about, but they said they took it out? I forgot to turn off the gas. Did you know? I had gas last night. But I was home. All right, so we don't have a key to this, the storeroom. So if we find the storeroom key on someone, we can come back to that. I'm looted too. I gotta... I'm gonna wait for this to go back. All right, how do I shut this one off? Wait, so these are... So that powers it back on. I see. Why do I hear something like... I hear something pitter-pattering around. Wait, I shot that thing. Come on. Why do I hear something like... Okay, so now we have our exit. And no, wait, this is a different location. What is this? Oh no, this is it. Right, yeah, because that'll take us around to the main doors, which is right there. Okay. I'm gonna shut that. I don't... Oh! I found the brain! I found the brain! We found the brain! Okay, hold on, before we pick up the brain up, let's get loot. Electronics. Okay. I don't tell me that's not safe lab practices. You don't know. I work in a lab. It's very safe. You test all Bunsen burners, beakers, and everything with gunshots. You always test durability. You don't know. We have 3 of these things. We don't need more of the samples. We're not gonna do anything with the samples other than make that strain stuff, and we haven't even... We have 4 of the antidotes. All right, let's grab the brain. Gideon Trent, finally! There are only 2 upgrades now for redirectors, 1 and 2. Okay. That's funny that they downgraded. The wife will be pleased tonight having steak and baked beans for dinner. It's going to be more active.
Where are you taking that? Hey, it isn't safe, you fools. Do you hear me? It isn't... Oh, keep your distance. Just who are you?
Your mom. I was taking a drink and I answered that. I shouldn't have done that. Calm yourself. I mean you no harm. What happened here? It's ransacked. I'm friends with Dr. Spender. I'm gonna ask what happened here. I'm gonna be like, what happened here? Like I'm in charge.
It is, isn't it? Good Lord, it's in tatters. It's as if I blinked and years passed in that moment. This was where they worked on something awful. The Red Strain, if that means anything to you. And now it's all in ruins.
I had the
How
Red
long
Strain
was I asleep?
once.
It must have been years. The strain must be all over the site by now. This is a disaster.
What is the Red Strain other than an itchy crotch? How did I get it? How did it get out? Yeah, I don't know how it got out. I think my theory, something happened with the robot's programming, or somebody purposely reprogrammed them. They went ape shit and broke something and let it free.
The decontamination seal was broken. I was in transit when the balloon went up. Oh, but I remember the samples. They took them. There was a great panic when Windscale exploded, even more so when the Red Strain got loose. My colleagues and I were all dispatched from the command center, and then... my memories are a blank. We are dormant while in transit, you see. I awoke to find that a unit had deposited me here, alone in the silence of the evacuated laboratory. For a short time, I marveled at the place. We hadn't the security clearance to enter here before. I was chilled to see the very samples of their awful experiment on the plinths before me. Then some fellows in ABC suits, protective gear, you understand, came. They took the experimental samples of the Red Strain, and I believe they meant to flee the quarantine. I begged them, told them not to take them out, but my entreaties fell on deaf ears. I've noticed people take one less seriously when one is a brain in a jar. The site must have quarantined soon after. My hibernation system was triggered automatically, and I knew no more. Oh, but we must do something. Will you take me to the command center? If there's any hope of dealing with this, it is with all of my colleagues together. Well, all who are still of sound mind, as it were. We must hurry, quickly.
Free your mind. Free your mind. All right, we got Brain Boy. Food-wise, I'm good. I don't need to eat. I brought grenades in there. Hadn't been any need for them. We do have one of these things to give dude, too. Don't know what this one... Oh, you know what? This was that one thing. This was where the thingies were. This is where they were. They went... But I must have turned it off before. And that's the way out. Can we not get in there? I kind of want to go in there. Ooh, I can get in here! Oh, I don't know if coming in here is smart. Either way, we're doing it. It looks like they're okay. Ooh, oh, you know, oh, looky. Red strain, red strain, red strain, red strain, red strain. Broken red strain. Is that's how the red strain got out? And these noises freak me out. And this gate isn't shut. Like this one isn't shut, and that one's not shut. The contamination like seal. What the f- Red strain sample, eat it? Wait, I can eat these? What if I eat it? They call me the red strain sauce. I don't even know what that did. I don't know what the hell of a point what was. Oh shit, did I load up the wrong one? Wait, why didn't it save in there? Because I had a save in there either way. I think I have the brain with me, so let's go back in there. I want to take a look. We'll see if there's anything else in there. All right, there's got to be like a note or something. Ooh, what's this? Strain formula. Hold on. Red strain adaptation. Provides resistance to all sources of red strain contamination. While contaminated, take reduced melee damage and melee skills against organic enemies. Restores some health. Sweet. All right, this documentation explicitity for your eyes only, and dissemination within censored group only. Bard and core personnel are not to be added to the recipients of this list. Red strain affects the test rats, generally successful except, and then a couple censored items sought for effective, whereby group B rats were able to rapidly negotiate complex mazes that had previously been learned only by group A rats, suggesting shared memories between two groups, thereby censored information. Attached report is this gives evidence of a synthetic shared mind. Tell the higher ups we found what they were looking for. Share your mind. Oh, we got the key. We got the storeroom key. Let's go. Let's go. Trying to figure out what the hell we keep on, like, this thing keeps on triggering something. I don't know where. There. Well, that's on the other side, which we have access to. That's for the one thingy, the turret. No, that was a different spot. Yeah, I don't remember what that does. But where was the storeroom? Was that up in here? I was up here. Loot! know it. I know everything. I know how to make it all. I'm like a genius when it comes to crafting stuff. But not a genius when it comes to like trading for things. I trade for everything in order to get the learning stuff, and then to learn the stuff, and I already know the stuff. Or then I find it for free the next location. What a bunch of crap. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see. We're already over here. We can go this way. Wait. This way. Locked in a cage with all the rats. I've slipped through the cracks, and now I'm something. I'm just gonna go ahead and store this too, because I can pull it back out near him when I go to give it to him. I'm gonna hold on to that, store that, keep that on hand. Yeah, I'll keep that on hand. All right, let's return. Let's go. We got the next brain. Let's see what happens when we take the fifth brain. Are we gonna be given a choice to like how to handle things? Oh shit, this is not gonna be easy to get out of here, is it? So now I know. I want to like keep some of the one weapons. I should have actually stored these two, or yeah, I probably should have stored a couple of the big weapons. Then I could pick up a couple SMGs to upgrade the SMG a couple times, and then stop getting yelled at by Orca. All right, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Good boy. All right, we're gonna go all the way around here. But first, we find loot. All right, so this is the. Ooh, we're okay. You didn't see us. We're okay. That's where the one dude is. This robot's gonna come over to here. We're good. We're good. We just got to make it to that building there. No problem. I think there's a Mark II access up in there too. Up in this place, up in that joint. Well, plus I could shut those off too. Hi Taco. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Hi, Noons. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well with you, Noons. I work on trucks. Used to love it, but now hate it. Disgusting. Disgusting creatures. I fix stuff for fun and necessarily house stuff and help the neighbors. Stuff keeps me attention, never for cash. I'm not that kind of guy.
For my pains. Almost as though it was intentional.
Really? Fancy that?
Let's do this. Are y'all ready for this? I gotta admit though, Gideon's brain color, like we got fun colors. We got purple, we got red, or a peach, I guess, and blue. Gideon?
Yes.
Oh, never mind, don't want to talk to you. Gideon, on the other hand, boring. Just old clear, plain white, boring. What's up, boring brain?
Permissions granted. Permission level 4 reached. Hello.
The site has reached permission level 4. There's one slot remaining in the processing department.
My connection to the command center is back. Permission level 4 has been granted and the lock has been released. Quite brilliant work. Now, it's vitally important that you don't plug any of the others into the system. We don't need them seizing control. Rendezvous with me at the train yard immediately and I can explain my plan to you more fully.
Wait, there's more?
Ubiquitous Dr. Keene. I thought he was gone.
I mean, I thought he was deposited somewhere out of the way. The fact he is awake is unfortunate. Stranger, ignore him. You must not go to Dr. Keene. He'll just make a mess of everything again. He is unreliable, and if you start listening to him, well, don't. That's all. Keene should be left where he is. Believe you me.
Believe you. I never liked that term. Believe you me. I didn't say anything. Why should I believe you? Why should believe me if you're the one telling me? You should just say believe me, not believe you me. That doesn't, I hate that term. It doesn't make sense. It's awful. It's the worst way of phrasing it. Just say believe me. If I'm telling you something, believe me. Don't believe you me. Or say you believe me, but that's, I hate it. I hate it. See, I use the hate word, the H word. I hate that. It's a stupid phrase. Now I'm triggered. Now I'm going to go get Keene because I hate it and she used it. After inputting the fourth member of the processing department into the command center, Dr. Alexander Keene spoke to me over the loudspeaker. He told me that the lock on the room had been released and that I needed to meet him at the train yard immediately. He also instructed me not to input any more of the processing department into the command center, as that could give them too much control. So is this a choice? Like, is this a choice matter situation here? Do I go by what they say? What believe you me, lady says, brain says, believe you me? Or do I go get Keen? Or do they go with the four of them, or do I find some other random brain somewhere? Or do I find a dude, Total Recall style, and he opens up his shirt and then this little release your mind comes out of his chest, and I rip that thing out and put that in there. It's your game, Taco. I know you like to challenge yourself with mediocrity weapons. Being the master of stealth and hunting. Yeah, right. That's why I've been going weak sauce with my weapons. I fix stuff for fun. Oh, I already read that. It's the grafty I hate. Oh, now I'm figuring things on yourself. Let's see. Different colors. Go power brains. It is go power brains, but except for boring brain here. He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. What color? When it came time to choose what color brain sauce they wanted to be in, she's like, believe you me, I want red. Believe you me, and he's like, I'll take blue. He's like, because her saying that's making me that way. And then Purple's like, I'll be, I don't know if I don't like it or if I like it. I don't like it or I like it. So I'm gonna mix the two. I'm gonna red and blue make purple. So he went purple, and then Born Brain here's like, I'll go white. I'll just go clear. Clear sauce me. I think that's how the choice was made. For a great rest of your day. It's more for entertainment. Wait, you heading out? With the rest. With that said, not cash but beer. No idea. Are you leaving? I don't. Because you kind of sound like you're leaving. I don't know. But it is excellent now that I want me to have a great day. Now it's just mediocre. Believe you me. I'm just stuck in my head. Why is there you in that sentence? What's the point? No, exactly. Wait for Grofty to come in. Listen, this isn't like Grofty comes in with the nonsense BS of like, let's just say I'm bringing up toothpicks, and then I'll use my toothpick, and then like Martina would be like, oh, what's a toothpick? It's not a term we use here. I'm like, that's this little thing you're using tooth. And then Grofty will come in, will Google it, and then pull up and like post it. Here I am complaining about believe you me, and we're questioning why is there a you in the believe you me. Does Grofty come through with his nonsensical information that he likes to Google and post in chat? No. Where are you at, Grofty? You have my brain, Taco? I want to help, but I'm lost in the plot. So, Noons, so far, story-wise, in this story that we're going down in the game right now, we came here, we came to the train station out of nowhere. Train station, some voice came over loudspeaker and said, come down to the other end of the train station, get down here and help me, and I'll help you escape or whatever, something along those lines, right? And I'm like, okay. So I go, and it happens just to be a sealed door. He's like, oh, in order to unlock the door, I need you to go get my friends, and there are different locations around the map, but first go help believe you me lady, and let her loose, and then she'll unlock an area, and then you can basically go get the other friends. We didn't know their brains yet, and then we show up and we find her, but she's a brain in a jar. So we put the brain in the jar here, and then boom, she's like, all right, you have level 1 unlocked, so go get this friend of mine. So then we go get this dude here, this dude, one of them, I don't know, either way. And then he's like, now thank you, go get this friend. And then now we're at this point, and they're supposedly we're gonna help me escape. And now we got to make a decision whether or not we help them or we help the other brain, because they're telling me that the original brain or the original person behind the door, I'm assuming is a brain, Dr. Keen, they're like, don't do it, don't help, don't go get him, he's nuts. Believe you me, he's crazy. And I don't know, I kind of wanna, because I hate that term. I hate the extra U, it's unnecessary. Taco off his meds again. I'm not off my meds. I'm just irritated the fact that they put a U. It's like the word color. Why do you spell it with the letter U? Why? It's unnecessary letter. C-O-L-O-R. Color. You write that U and you're wasting time. C-O-L-O. A U looks like a trash can. It's perfect. You just put trash in the word color. You just trashed up the word color. Way to go. Color. Believe you me, you put trash in color. Now I gotta decide what I want to do, but before I do, I gotta go pee again because I drank a lot of water. I've been drinking a lot of water. I've been staying on top of water because the other day I woke up with my calf had cramped up. I went to roll over in bed and it just instantly cramped up and I didn't have enough water, and oh God, I knew it. My wife gets up and runs down, throws me her water. I'm drinking it, but she runs downstairs, grabs pickle juice, and she brings that up and I'm drinking that. That actually helped a lot, but still, it took a couple days. It seized up so bad. It was tense and it hurt, and it hurt so bad. It hurt for a while. So I've been just making sure I've been staying on top of the water intake big time. Please, Taco. Listen, Taco, sometimes he said that Google tree onion after the question, everything. Listen, I need to know. This is the thing. Taco, calm down. Everything is okay. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I'm good. We're good. And this is just the Red Strain extra DLC part of the game. He hasn't even finished the main part. I didn't know I ended up in the DLC area until after the fact. Listen! Not my fault. We haven't finished it. The only thing we kind of finished in the main part of the game was that one crazy witch lady. And we didn't even finish up her stuff. We just did part of her thing. Oberon isn't someone, Diver. I don't know if Taco have met one of the explains who Oberon is. I don't know what Oberon is yet. The specific Oberon thing. No, I haven't. Is the one to as his doctor why? Wait, Taco is the one to ask his doctor why one testicle is bigger than the other two. Go pee. I do have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm getting yelled at. I'm getting yelled at by Mom because go pee. I'll be right back. right. We're back. We're back. Why are you so weary of Keen? I'm gonna find out. Let's find out. Let's make a decision based off of what information they give.
Wary? There speaks someone blessed, never to have encountered the monstrous egotism and dubious scientific accomplishments of Dr. Alexander Keen.
His methods are rushed, impulsive like a child in a toy shop. An attitude not suited to the laboratory. The red strain is dangerous, and though it is contained in the zone, for the moment at least, we cannot guarantee the same is true outside these walls. If those samples really did make it out in a viable state, Keen has done enough damage already. He will only turn us away from the path to High Albion. He cannot be trusted.
Very well, I trust you. What did Keen do? Why won't you tell me? Or perhaps I should release Dr. Keen and you can all discuss it together. Let's find out.
Because some terrible thing should be confined to the past, we must look to the future now. To the stars. If the world is to be flooded by red, then High Albion shall be our ark.
Well said, Julia.
No.
Please forget about Dr. Keen. Find our final colleague and we can complete High Albion. Then you can be freed from your prison and we can set about saving humankind.
No. See, I like the fact that she's trying so hard to convince me to not find Keen, right? If she's so dead set on me finding her their other colleague, their fifth colleague, other than Keen, then why not tell me? The answer, no, some things should just stay in the past, is bullshit. Because if it's truly something that Keen did and something bad that Keen did, you'd be like, okay, well, Keen used the red strain to, tickle the taints of the mice, of the lab rats we were testing with. And that's just inappropriate. And I'll be like, oh, you're right. That's just inappropriate. So I'm getting Keen. I think she's trying to she's gonna come up with a good reason. She's gonna come up with a reason that she didn't, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think she's full of it. And before we do something, I'm gonna make sure I do something real quick. Save game. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't kill her. I don't want to be like, oh, well, there we go. DLC broken. DLC done. I guess this area is done and move on to the next. Like while I prep dinner, no worries. So I'm getting Keen. That's it. I made my decision by the fact that she would not tell me what Keen did. She just said, oh, some things need to be left in the past. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. If you truly don't want Keen, so we're tracking. We're gonna track the investigation. We're tracking that one. We're bringing Keen back, and they are going to be pissed. I mean, what are you guys' thoughts? While we're working our way back to the train station, I want to know what your guys' thoughts. Is my logic? Does my logic make sense to you, or do you think otherwise? Do you think they're like Keen's untrustworthy? Just want to make sure I wasn't being attacked by the creepy little things. All right, so what I'm gonna leave here is store that. I'm gonna store this too. We're gonna take a shotgun. We got our wand. We got our pistol. Hopefully we find some more suppressed SMGs. We'll combine them and make better SMGs. I have so many health, like full. I have so much shit. like so much stuff, because it just sucks because like the traders don't stock a lot, which makes sense in an apocalypse. They're gonna only have so much inventory. All right, so we're just gonna go around this way here. So yeah, we're going to get Keen, unless other people can like convince me otherwise. Let's say nah, I kind of disagree because. Was there, and then also, was there, I'm pretty sure there was a thing up in there with the level 2 inside that facility. And I'm half tempted to go in there to see. But if it's, oh shit! I was so close to death there. So close to death there. Why couldn't you die a little bit closer? Just a little bit closer. Mister. Wait for that robot to turn around. I think this robot's coming to investigate, but from above. He can't come down this. Oh, what? Son of a... It'd be funny if he got himself. All right, so I got 2 of these now, right? So now I could combine these. So if I go to craft. Well, that's a lie. Look, they're the same. I don't know how to do it. I was lied to. Nothing but fibs. Bye, Taco and chat. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for the stream, Taco. Have a good one, Shannon. Thanks for joining. Whoa! Hey! What? Ow! Take care, Shannon. I just got lit up. I'm glad I left that room. Holy shit. So it's kind of cool though, because if you disengage the turrets, at least in those buildings, the one things get triggered, right? The bottom things get triggered. I go over one more. That's the wrong one. I need to go over one more. What are these called? Are these turnstiles? It looks like I can go down this one though. I kind of want to check it out. I can go down this. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. He's gonna see me in a sec. Run! Whose idea was it to go in there? Serpentine, 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 serpentine. This is a different location. Because I'm pretty sure we found him in there. Asked me to meet him immediately in the train yard. I have no idea. That's like... Oh, you know what? That's because my marker was still there from earlier. That's what the problem is. I do have to go back to the one spot. Why isn't it not marking though? It's so weird that it doesn't like give me like it's there. I don't know how far out he comes. Oh, wait right here. Did you unlock the gunsmith yet? No, maybe not. Probably not. Is that a skill? Pretty sure it's in this one. It shows there, but I think you got to go down. I'm looting. Oh, I got a note. What does this say? Intersection of scrawled organic sucks. No restriction aside. Brain dumped in. Believed member. Blah 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 blah. I want to read it quick. What else did you have? Ooh, ooh. I'd rather have that. Drop that. Aha!
Good, you're here.
I am.
Okay, unlock the door.
Moment of truth. I was waiting for him to tackle me. I was waiting to just wait. All right, we'll store those two. Now that we have them, we'll just hold on to them, and well, we can put these two together. I need to grab another one of those, but that will make at least a better one of those. Now, what else do you have in here? See, he chose a teal color. He's not boring like the one dude.
Finally, I can be free of this cursed contraption. Thank you, my friend. You may not understand it yet, but you've given me the opportunity to finally put right a great wrong.
See, he sounds legit to me. I feel like I can trust him. Put right a great wrong. Who would phrase it like that? Believe you me, that sounds like an honest way of putting it. You're a brain. I figured as much. You never told me you were one of them. You're not asleep like the others. How is that possible?
A happy side effect of my experimentation with the training stimulants. The acceleration in cognitive function that I experienced dramatically reduced my need for regular rest. I have no need to slumber in hibernation as the others do. The processing department never truly understood the precarious nature of their situation, how vulnerable they were. It's time to put an end to this horror. You must by now have realized how destructive the Red Strain truly is. The catastrophe that would ensue, should it be released, is frankly inconceivable. You and I are the last hope of bringing an end to the horror that this facility threatens to unleash upon the world. We must eradicate all traces of the Red Strain, once and for all, while we still can. Fear not, my friend. I have a plan to do exactly that.
I can't stop looking at it. It's disgusting. It's absolutely... I have no idea what he said. Something about something and something. I can't stop looking at how disgusting these plates are. The others don't trust you. Why should I? It's time you told me what your plan really is. I'm impatient.
It's not just this facility that's in danger. The threat is far greater than that. The disaster at the Windscale site sent the whole base into a panic. But all that the organization cared about were their precious research samples. In the midst of
Good night, Agisha. Sleep well.
They secretly loaded 2 trains up with Red Strain samples in order to transport them to a different facility, one just outside the zone. It was, frankly, an act of desperate madness and a clear breach of all of our existing quarantine protocols. Then, something went catastrophically wrong with the Sentry robots. And in the ensuing chaos, the Red Strain was released onto the base.
Did I not say?
Emergency quarantine. The second train was stopped by the automated quarantine, but there's a very real danger that the primary evacuation train left the facility, with samples of the Red Strain on board.
So the robots did cause the issue, but he's worried that a second train got out. But how long ago? This was like 5 years ago. If there are samples outside of the wall, then surely all is lost. Why would anyone want to preserve something so dangerous? Is there so little known about the strain? Wouldn't continue search yourself? Why preserve something so dangerous? There's got to be a reason why that. What was the purpose of all this?
One that perhaps demonstrates just how little regard they have for human lives. Certainly, it makes them unfit stewards for such raw potential power. You see,
he's answering
parts
everything
of the research
perfect.
into the Red Strain were being kept deliberately quiet, even from the processing department. That was in itself suspicious. Then I started to hear whispers of research subjects presenting with wildly different symptomatic conditions to those we had witnessed. Worryingly different. Via a combination of gentle diplomacy and outright coercion, I managed to gain access to a small part of the classified research that they were keeping from us. Even that limited extract made it clear that the red strain has far more exciting and dangerous properties than simply inducing homicidal rage in test subjects. It creates a form of shared consciousness, diffusing information amongst contaminated minds to form an organized collective awareness. In short, many become one. They were researching ways this could be used to influence anyone, from subtle behavioral adjustment all the way through to full subversion of free will.
Mind
In layman's
control.
terms, we're talking about mass mind control. I'm sure I do not need to explain to you the horrifying implications of this technology falling into the wrong hands. I need you to understand that, in case there are no right hands. Which leaves us with no other option. To eradicate the red strain once and for all, we'll have to destroy the quarantine zone and any other test sites in the region. I understand your hesitance to unleash such wanton destruction, of course. But you must understand that this is the only way to truly protect the world beyond this beleaguered corner of the kingdom.
I feel like I'm making the right choice here. Either Dr. Keene is extremely savvy and is, you know, a great liar and just saying everything perfect. Then again, he has been awake and has been plotting this. He could be plotting this the whole time and practicing and everything for this opportune moment. But either way, we're not going down that road. I think he's trying to help. Unlike the other ones. You believe you, me, lady. Everybody's going to be saying that term forever. Don't want that with her mind control. We'd be killing everyone in the zone. There must be another way. What about the sample that would be, that were taken out of the zone? Processing departments say they can develop a cure to the red strain if you get them to the space station. I'm going to question that.
I've no doubt they could. But do you have any idea how long that would take? With their experimental hesitance and prevarication? Decades at best, don't you see? In their isolated little bubbles of consciousness, time means almost nothing to them. Once they've made it to their precious high Albion, they can spend forever and a day slowly and carefully researching whatever they want. We need concrete results here and now. They want you to find them an escape route. The world below will fall to the red strain while they potter about in their bloody space lab.
Potter!
With a far better use in mind for their precious orbital ivory tower.
You and your
I
precious
discovered
parents,
where they
Potter.
plan to take the samples. There's an ancillary base, Test Site N, located outside of the zone, built specifically to further expand red strain research. If the samples survive the trip, and we must assume they did, however unlikely that may seem, then they will be in secure storage at Site N. If we are to truly eradicate the strain, we must destroy Site N and every other clandestine test site in the region, not just the quarantine zone here. It's the only way to be sure.
Oh,
We
I
can
agree.
Finally find a use for the processing department's precious high Albion. That giant white elephant of a space station that they've got hanging abandoned in geosynchronous orbit above the zone. Once I'm connected to the command center, we can activate the Apollyon contingency. It's a contingency plan to scuttle High Albion. Designed as a measure of last resort, it will deorbit the station and bring it crashing down into the ocean. From the command center, you can redirect the station towards the Lake District instead. We can take out the quarantine zone and the rest of their damn test sites in one fell swoop. I know how apocalyptic this must sound, but you have to believe me. It's the only way to be certain of eliminating the red
Oh,
strain
I'm
for
doing
good.
it.
If
It's
it
called
reaches
greater good.
containment,
We'll sacrifice
everyone
the
could
few
lose their
to
autonomy.
save the many.
Humanity's free will gone, just like that. We can't let that happen.
That's countless people dying. I can't make that choice. The train left years ago. Those samples could be anywhere by now. What about me? Is there a way? Is there no way out? So, train one.
Test Site N was being built specifically to further research on the red strain. I saw the plans myself. Those samples are incredibly volatile and need a very specifically designed containment facility. The red strain samples will still be there, I'm certain. They have to be. I understand the gravity of what I'm asking of you.
But you have to believe me when I tell you, this is the only way. My life is on the line here too. But I made the decision long ago that I was willing to sacrifice myself to stop anyone from spreading the Red Strain's curse any further. And to do that, we have to destroy it all. Not just here in the zone, but in the other sites across Cumbria. We must be ruthlessly thorough.
I'll bring you to the command center where you can talk to the rest of the department. I'll do what it needs to be done. I'm gonna accept it. No, there's has to be another way. I'm accepting it.
Thank you.
I believe him.
You would understand. Take me to the command center and plug me into the interface there.
I may be gullible.
Together we can finally make this right.
But I bet he was really handsome when he had a brain. Or before he was just a brain. After reaching permission level 4 in the command center, I unlocked the door of the train yard and found Dr. Keene. He explained his plan to destroy the quarantine zone and everyone within it to eradicate the Red Strain. He has asked me to take him to the command center and plug him into the console there so he can enact his plan. Done. We're doing it. Get in my pocket. But yeah, I bet the way he sounds, I bet he had an amazing thick-ass mustache and was very handsome. Very, very handsome. Like extremely handsome. And with handsomeness comes trust. With trust comes me just doing whatever you ask. Wait, where'd this go? Where the hell does this go? Oh, it's just like a little thingy so you can like get on. Okay. And I think we got everything out of here. Huh? Scrap. All right, let's head back. We're taking Dr. Keene. We're not even gonna find the other brain. I'm not even worried about the other brain. I don't want to know who that other brain is. I mean, what color is their water gonna be? But it ain't gonna be teal. Teal is the color of trust. It starts with a T. I bet it'll be like color like luminescent lime. And that starts with an L. A double L at that, so that's like liar. See, that's the type, that's how deep of a thinker I am when it comes to understanding who and who not to trust in any situation. What color's your aura? Handsome like Taco. Yeah, you ain't right, Crofty. I just winked at you. Apocalypse Taco, let's go. They're gonna be pissed. When I walk in there with Dr. Keene, they are going to be pissed. Can't judge the pickle tickle by their voice. I can judge a pickle tickle by voice. Can't judge a pickle tickle by voice. I mean, what do you guys think you do when anytime you never seen what I look like, right? Other than my chin, my chinny chin. Honey, I'm home.
Is that Keene you have with you? Please,
Maybe.
do not plug him in. Let's talk about this.
We'll give him an opportunity. Real quick, before we plug Keene in, let's just let her see what she has to say.
Keene is a double-dyed
Or
villain.
all of them, I guess.
You'd be a fool to trust him.
Why have you brought Keene here? What are you planning?
Keene wants to run Opalin contingency and destroy the red strain for good. Keen only wants to neutralize the red strain, same as you. He's here so you can all discuss this together. I'm gonna tell her straight up honest.
But of course he does. I knew it, the wretched fool. He'd throw High Albion away for nothing.
He wants what? Or why? He'd wipe out this whole region. Does he think the train with those samples only made it as far as the ancillary site, Site N? Yes, that was their plan 5 years ago, but now... What if they are no longer keeping the samples at Site N? What if the samples never survived the trip in the first place? There could be a carpet of red outside the walls, or there could be no threat out there whatsoever. We just can't say with any certainty.
Keen's guessing. Wants to play the hero and damn the consequences.
His plan will cause terrible carnage, so many deaths, so much suffering.
Stranger, you cannot possibly wish this. You would destroy the zone and a great swathe of the North on a guess?
Our best chance of success is to leave the zone in quarantine and find the cure. Yes, it may take time, decades even, but it may just save the lives of everyone.
Your plan to develop an antidote might take decades? Wait, you're not even certain you'll find a cure? Yeah, there we go. I like the second one, because there's not even any certainty. We know what your beer mug looks like. Yeah, you do.
Research cannot offer certainties, just likelihoods. And the likelihood of something positive coming of the research is excellent.
When Project High Albion began, people were uncertain a human could ever reach space. Now, see, we live in very interesting times, for better or worse.
Keen's plan has no greater certainty of success, but is guaranteed to be apocalyptic for those within its scope.
Your plan to develop an antidote might take decades. Then work together with Keen, find out how to save us all. Let's see what they have to say with this.
No, Keen cannot be reasoned with.
With Keen, we are bent to the will of his collective. It is a sensation hard to put into words.
Listen to us.
I want to
We
say so.
offer
Tell me
you
what
save,
happened.
Extraction and a way out. Keen only offers destruction, and so we must dispatch him.
I like destroying
Place
things.
Keen in the pneumatic tube access point over by the window. We shall confine him to a dusty corner of the network. Don't be concerned, he won't die. Just sleep for a very long time. Then bring us the last of the processing department. It is the only way to save High Albion and safeguard the future of humanity and the very planet.
As I approached the command center with the brain of Dr. Keen and processing department were desperate to stop me from plugging him in, they told me Keen is dangerous and they want me to place him in the pneumatic dispatch tube in the command center. And she also said, trust me, he won't die, just sleep. Just sleep. So this one right here, she wants me to put him in. That one right there. Now, there's a point in life where you got to make a massive decision. Like a choice that weighs heavy on you because a lot of lives are at stake. You know, you could be upset. You could be sad. But desperation is not key here. It's about scientific and intelligent decision making by breaking it down whether or not I want to go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And Keen will go here.
Things to do, systems to
Oh, I hit the wrong key. Never mind. I should be going. Keen will go here.
And so dies humanity, with a bang and an obsequious whimper.
What have you done?
Enough. Now that I'm here, there's no further need for pointless debate.
I played Dr. Keen in the press department. Ripley became subdued
Absolutely
and
not, Dr.
differential
Keen.
to Dr. Keen,
It's
who
good to be
appears to
back.
have full control over the department.
Permission level 5 reached. Site status changed to operational.
All right. What do we got here? I plugged the fifth and final brain in the process department, granted permission to level 5, restoring the test site of fully operation status. What else do you need to be done? Questioning. Do you need to convince the rest of the precedent department? Why have the others gone so quiet?
They've clearly come round to my point of view, as I knew they inevitably would. Ask them if you like. They'll only tell you the same thing.
Whatever you decide is for the best, Dr. Keen.
This plan might not be as elegant as Albion. It's the only hope we have of eradicating the Red Strain. If I could do it alone, I would. But clearly I need your help. Are you with me?
Mm-hmm. I was trying to nod, but yes. Yes, I'm ready. You've gone too far. I can't help you. I'm ready.
I had a suspicion I'd put my faith in the right person.
I'm ready.
There are a few final steps required to properly enact the plan. I'll need the radio communications array, those big domes, properly aligned, so I can send the command signal to deorbit High Albion Station. That's where you come in. The array has suffered damage and severed my access from here. You'll need to align them manually. The controls are in the high security area of the flight engineering facility. I can grant you the required privileges to get past the final security measures.
The level
You
5
gain
access.
to the controls, so that shouldn't cause you any issue. Align the communications array with the station, and then we'll need to go about bringing down the interference field.
Perfect logic. Always, Dr. Keen.
All right.
Yeah.
So now we know where to go because that's down below. We went in before and we went down, like I said, down below. And then there was a door that we couldn't access before, right? Taco, what have you done? I'm saving the human race. Like I said, sacrifice the few to save the many. I'll do it to myself. Booster and I have had this conversation before when like a trip to Mars. If he's asked me before if you've ever had to go to Mars, like they wanted you to go and there was no return. My main thing would be like, okay, is it going to help humanity? And is my family going to be set for the rest of their lives? That's all. That's all I really care about. I'd gladly sacrifice myself. So if I'm willing to sacrifice myself, I'm also willing to sacrifice you, and you for the rest. That's how I roll. What, no call? Damn it. She's gonna tell me it's a bad choice.
And so Keen has taken his rightful place.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? I'm sure the others were delighted about that. If not at first, then certainly after he told them to be delighted. He has an ego like an amoeba, that man. Keen is the herald of death. Keen is the savior of us all. Perhaps he can be both at the very same time.
I don't like the fact that you never give me an opportunity to talk, Mom. So I'm just gonna sit there and agree with Dr. Keen. What technology is it for all these muffins to control the world? There's the word muffin again. You used it and they used it. What technology is it? That was the red strain to control like mental state, right? But to control the world, I don't know. I mean, you don't think that like there's like a handful of people around a table that decides what happens in the world? I think there is conspiracy. I don't. Whoop. I'm gonna shut that one off. Bitch. So if I did that, did that do anything? Oh, I can't access that one anyways. Ooh, I've never been in here before. Where does this go? Oh, I have gone in here. This is where I came to that one time. Oh. Ooh. There's a thing there. What does that do? Oh, I made them good. Look at me making you friendlies. I don't see where that one's controlled. Either way, we're going to the one thingy. Ooh, that was fine. We're all right. We're all right. Taco, it's my bedtime. Thank you for the fun stream. Always pleasure to call on you. Have a great week and stay safe. By the way, you're okay too. Bye, chat. You lovelies. You're okay too, chat. That's what she said. Thank you so much, Martina. Thank you for the gifted memberships and the super chats. You're always a legend, as you know, and as always, you know, sleep well, stay safe this week. Yeah. I think that's, yeah. Thank you. You're the best. I think I gotta go down, don't I? Or do I go in here? Do I go in here or do I go down there? I think I go down here. I go to flight engineering. Yeah, I gotta go down below. Wait, I thought I made them happy. I made them good, didn't I? Where did I make these guys good at? I turned these things good somehow. I don't remember where. Right here. Go back to your room, minions. Three skill points. Shit. I need 4. I need 4 skill points to do the thingy that I wanted to do. I think. Right? That was some funky scream. Who screamed? Did somebody in chat yell? No caps lock, chat. Keep caps lock down, chat. Oh, red strain. Oh, that's what I wanted to learn. I think, right? It was this thing. I need 4, requires 4 to learn that. And then I can be like super red strain guy. But I feel like the red strain's gonna be goodbye anyways. So what's the point? I mean, we're gonna annihilate it. It's gonna be like, what red strain? Red strain? Red strain? Where? All right, we can go up and we can stay down. I say we stay down. To start. I see him. I see him. We got shotgun. How many rounds do we have in our shotgun? 20 rounds for our shotgun. 7 rounds for our pistola. And a grenade. That's locked from the other side. I don't like the plants. The plants are like... How did that grenade not kill it? How did the grenade not kill that thing? And there's another plant right... Are you kidding me? All right, what are we doing in here? What was the purpose of Vandal coming here? Maybe we have to come back down here? Is this like one of the... Ooh. Skill unlocked, red strain adaptation while contaminated melee skills against organic enemies. Grant plus damage resistance built something. That goes way too fast. But either way. Didn't miss anything, did I? I think, yeah. All right, let's go upstairs, I guess. Do any of you follow Fisk or Fooster? Welcome in, Tim. What's a Fisk and what's a Fooster? Never heard of them. All right, I can hear a thing in there. I think my grenade may have triggered him. All right, we got... So this is one of the arrays. We got to do all 3 of these, right? I hear a sleeping dude. Where's he at? God, I hate those things. I don't have a rifle on me, so I can't. Here, we're gonna just go ahead. Where's he at? Oh, I see him. Oh, wait, no, that's not him. He's sleeping in the grass. I see him. There's two of them. Ah! I got turned around. Ah! All right, so how do we... Okay. No, that's not it. How do we trigger this thing? We go in here. There's an exit right here. Maybe we gotta do it from the outside? No, that just brings us... He said we gotta reorient these things, but... Oh, there's another level. There's another level up in there. Yeah. Here we go. Before we grab that thing, let's check over here real quick. How am I on my health? We'll eat it. Screw it. Well, if that didn't alert everybody down below. So wait, message to deorbit the space station is being blocked by the interference field. To bring down, Dr. Keene has asked me to enter the Windscale plant through the interchange and destroy Oberon through any means. Keene will be waiting. I've never been to the interchange. Ooh, what's this? I didn't even go up here. I didn't even see this. What's this? Like how do I forgot even how to get into the interchange. Hooray for plucky British know-how. I'm dismayed to find the Apollon plan added a contagious documents despite my comments. There is something terrible British about creating something as wonderful as High Albion, and then some great in intellect taking one look at it and thinking, I wonder how much damage we could do by dropping that from orbit. Lots is the answer to that. The devastation of very high H bomb with little radiation. Hooray for plucky British know-how. Yours in despair, Bill. Yours in despair, Bill. Hey, we learned a new thing. Learned how to craft another bomb or grenade. All right, so compass marker is taking me not there. Like, how do I get to the interchange? I've never been to the interchange. A deserved teabag? For sure. I'm looking, waiting for like all sorts of things to come crashing in on us, but nothing. Like there's an exit here. Where are we at right now? Back to there. This is it in this is how we get in. We can get through the mine. We can get, I think there's a way to the interchange through the mine. A mine! I'm pretty sure, right? Can I get there now through this way? Because this way was closed. If I go back up and around this way, can I get... Is there, like, can I open a door? There you go, Taco, you plucky duck and his mucky fucky. Wants me to go to the wind scale plant through the interchange and destroy Oberon. Okay. So if we go through here, I hear a sleeper up here. Through the interchange. I don't know how to... See a button right there. Okay, this is how we're gonna do this. This is how we got this. I'm gonna grenade the one, and then it should be just one tap. Feral bitch, gotcha. Oh, they can't get in. They're on the outside. They can't get in yet. Let me check over here real quick. I didn't like loot. I want to see if there's any good loot before I open the door, because if I open the door, they might come charging in. I want to make sure there's nothing that we could, like, utilize here. Nothing, really. Choo-choo! Hey, another grenade! What do you know? I mean, it's a weird spot to leave a grenade laying around, but whatever. I'm not going to complain. It's like I didn't even spend it. There. Now we got a fast track into the other way there, which is nice. Convenient. Hey! We're out. We're out. Wait, where's my door? My door's here. I'm gonna depot some shit. As long as they don't come in here. All right, I think there's a way into the interchange through this. I'm like 5% sure. I just want to complete this mission, but I don't know if like the interchange is a whole other world, a whole new world. And so where does this go? Slottendale. Now the trader guy, there's gonna be a trader dude right here.
Oh, you're back.
He doesn't have shit that I want. Nada.
Bye.
Bye.
You be careful out
This will take me back to one of these. Like, how do I get to the interchange? This is where I want to go. Casterfell Woods. So that gets me to so if I go to Casterfell Woods, is that where this is? Let me see, where's this? No. This is Skethermore. How do I get to Casterfell Woods? And I can get to the interchange from Casterfell Woods. I think the interchange is a whole different, like a whole nother section, and I don't know anything about it yet. Entrance to the interchange, right here. Look it. We'll go in there if we can. Oh, it's up in there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's mines here, right? Oh, shit. That's not gonna work very well, is it? I'm just gonna get lit up if I try to go up that. The only way really in. I think that.
Show yourself, coward. Stand and fight.
They've sodded off.
I'll find you. Just a matter of time. Well now, there's nobody here.
I like how they kind of come running. They come a little bit farther. If I can pop one off, without the rest knowing, I could take his ammo.
They buggered off.
I think they've gone. No! No!
Stay put while I shoot you.
Where'd the other body go?
Could be nothing, but
All right, I need to figure out how. Need to figure out how to get into the interchange. You can get to the interchange from all areas. The only thing, I think this place is going to be difficult because I got to be able to get my way all the way up there.
Just you wait.
Just you wait.
Lost him.
So let's find a different way. So I can get to the interchange even from the oh. The area that I was just at then. Over there. From the train yard. And then what's down this way? How we doing today, Laird? Bug off. Just die. Sawed off. If I sound British, sawed off. Sawed off. Sawed off shotgun. Alright, it sounded a little different there, but that's alright. It works. Unexplored bunker. Entrance to interchange right there. This is a difficult area to cross through, but we can get there from here. It's easier than the military camp. So I think that's what we want right there. I'm trying to hit middle mouse button for some reason. I haven't explored this place at all. I'm sure there's a mission that brings me into here or something, but never did it. Some good gameplay going on today. Oh, always. I'm teaching everybody how to do things properly. What's this? Oh, it's the radio. What did we do with the radio towers again? It needs like to get power to it or something, I think, right? I don't remember what we do with it. Is there a way, or did we never get into a radio tower? I think we did like a fast track next to one of them. Look at him. Look at that silly bus too. Power them up. Do you use the, do you use the power core for that? To power them up? Thank God there's no snakes and stuff. Not that I'm like terrified of snakes or anything, but imagine like going through there and just being like, ah, shit. Snake bit me. Ah, ticks again. All right. Never been to the interchange before. No idea what the interchange is. I'm gonna put my gun away just in case.
The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Never, ever, 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 ever been in here. I was so irritated about the interchange thing, like, because all I heard was interchange. Interchange. Something about the interchange.
Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted. The interchange.
Hey, Aldo Sombrano. Hope you're doing well. Rabies! This flashlight is shit. British flashlights are garbage. You guys don't know what... LED lights is what you want. Yeah, it's annoyed you so much you just went sod it. Bypass. What did I just do? What is that? What did I just do? I turned power on something. Another one? The site manager wants me to keep log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet, we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was a day a power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here, so boss had to go through robotic lab, and now he's not coming back. He took the site office key, and I'm so hungry. We built all this for the scientists, and for what? I'm not going to track that. Oh, this thing popped up. Did I make those friendly or something? Because that was really weird. They're not even active. Let me see, I can go this way or I can go this way. What's this way first? Nothing. All right, I'm here. Winfield plant through the interchange and destroy. How do I get to the Casterfield plant? Do I have to find which proper tube? Because this one takes me to Casterfell Woods, but I need to get to Winfell plant. How do I know which one to go to? I'm probably just have to like kind of go out and then hope for the best, right? It's all no power here. They dug too deep.
Central processor.
Put my gun away. I am friendly.
Well, now, who is this?
Mom? Hold on, old lady. My mom is calling.
Do you require the operator?
Yes, Martina. Yes, I do. Are you the operator? Who the hell is this? How did you know I was here?
Perception is key.
Who the hell is this? Perception? What are you talking about?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die.
No, Oberon's a great beer.
Must.
I'm not following that lead. I'm not doing it. We're going to read it, though. A strange telephone operator called me inside the center processing interchange. Its words were cryptic. It told me the interchange must live again, and then Oberon must die. No, I'm not killing Oberon. Oberon's a fantastic beer. Also, we got a power core. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end of the facility, but it wouldn't be due to have the blood of the whole country in the hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connection to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way, Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away where no one needs to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in just in case. Hello.
Was it you who opened the prison cells? Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Dr. Garrow. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you, Dr. Garrow. Who exactly are you, Dr. Garrow? How did you find your way up here? The prison. Oh, I remember in the prison there was there was access to the interchange there. That's how she ran. Okay. The prison had a lot of security for harmless scientists.
Oh, pure military excess. I'm entirely harmless, I
This
assure
is the
you.
one lady that we set free on
They were just rather
purpose.
dismayed when I demonstrated a much greater affinity for their technology than was their experience, the Philistines. What were they expecting? I designed the stuff, after all. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
I don't really want to talk to her. I got a mission to do, so we're gonna try to get through this. How was it you got back into the zone? We're just gonna kind of try to get this knocked out. I'm not gonna do any missions for her. We have a job to do,
Given my involvement,
and that's
it
destroy
wasn't difficult to
something.
get a spot. I came in by support helicopter rather than in the lorries. All very exciting.
So as soon as I can stop talking
The
to her, I am.
helicopter came down, however, which was rather more excitement than anticipated. Hardly the ideal way to discover that the measures we'd taken to counteract the interference field didn't work. I must say, I wasn't expecting
There she's doing it again.
and adoring crowds to
She
mark
likes to
my
talk like that,
return,
doesn't
but
she?
Being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed.
Mm-hmm. I'm a
When
very impressive guy.
quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
She didn't do it that time, but we're gonna do it for her. Oh! What secrets is this place hiding? What is Oberon?
Oberon is at the root of all
Oberon.
our troubles here. It's also unwise to ask about it. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really,
talking through
I should
your
be asking
teeth.
you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility.
Why are you getting mad now?
But since you
I
helped
set
me
you
out of my
free.
little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
Sounds like I'll be better off on my own. Bye then.
I'm sure you will. You know the way
Bye-bye.
out, do you?
We're holding on to that. We're holding on to that one. The damn fool is messing around in the central processor. No words from the outside for 2 days, and they all started acting like madmen. I don't trust him, and I don't like him. We'll be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll be better luck talking around him. The only other route to the data stores is the outside through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed. They're evacuating us soon and can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. Okay, so it's just another random BS. All right, so here we go. Windham Village. I'm assuming this way. Where am I at? We came through here. How do we work this thing? Do we have to power it on and like tell it which way we want to go? Because like this opens up, but there's nothing over that way, right? So I'm assuming this whole thing like rotates the interchange. So I'm assuming this thing like boop, 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 and we rotate it. So we probably got to do this. I don't like standing here with this dude and his face in my junk.
Facilities offline. Project sectors offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
So we want to rotate it. Or is that... I think that side looks open. But... like the door is like sealed. Why? I'm gonna pull the lever. Oh, it won't let me. Now what? How does this thing work? Hey! Hey! Wake up! I don't want to talk to her. Calm down, lady. Listen, I want to get out of here. Maybe we can help each other.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with.
Oh my god.
Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there.
It's 5:19, lady. I gotta get dinner.
Don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Yes. Very well. It's a deal. I'll get your notes.
Splendid. I'm sure it'll all go swimmingly.
It will go great. That's where we came from. This is the one we wanted. Bad? What'd I do? I didn't do anything wrong. She's fine. She's fine. Look at her. She's fine. Look at her. Hold on. She's fine. That's why I saved the game. Right here. You're screwed now? Nah.
My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Mm-hmm. Just like I did earlier. When
I'm sure it'll all
punched you in the face. Ooh. Ooh. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Either way, we have to friggin' help her. I'm not gonna do it today. I gotta go. I gotta get dinner around. It's getting late. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So we are going to exit and bring you guys back here. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes, I'm positive. Because I've been live for a while. We still haven't finished the DLC. The red strain. Because in order to get the interchange working, I think I have to help that crazy lady out. And I don't like her. I'm regretting the fact that I saved her ass before. I'm regretting it now. That's okay, though. We have a place we could pick up from next week. Yeah, next Sunday. But I'll be live on Thursday. Probably play some 7 days again on Thursday, and then plan on as right now next Sunday. Maybe I might stream a few times next weekend, just because next weekend will be the last time I stream for a couple weeks. So, but yeah. So let's plan on that. We'll plan on, as right now, I plan on like probably 3 streams next week, maybe 4, but most likely 3. Like I said, because I'm going on vacation with the family to Europe. I'm going to the land of the Nibs, Austria. It's where my buddy Nibs lives, mentally. Anyway, guys, thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for everything today. It was a blast. T-Lynn, Vidiots, of course. Meek, Martina, Luna, Olaf, Martina, and then K Flow with the jewels, and KO Dos Sombrano dropping some jewels. And then all the other jewels, I missed those because I can't remember who all did those. I forgot to pull the activity up, and I know I had some other ones throughout. And thank you guys for those as well. But thank you for hanging out today. You guys are awesome. What do we got going? Make sure you follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/TacoStuff7541. Follow me on Instagram, same thing, TacoStuff7541. And make sure you hit that like, subscribe, and make sure you're over on the Discord. Just go to GG4/go, guys. It's been a good weekend. I hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. Hope you have a great week. Super jealous. You don't need to yell it. I don't know. I streamed it for a while, so I'm kind of like, I've drawn a blank of what my normal outro stuff is. But yeah, make sure you follow all that stuff. And thank you guys again for hanging out. You guys are amazing, wonderful people. Proto and Ski will probably be joining me next week. Proto should be live now. I think he goes live on Sundays at like 3 or something. So make sure you go over there if you're not already subscribed. Exclamation mark Proto and all that jazz. And stay safe, everyone. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go eat. Peace out. My name is Taco. I'm gonna end normal now. Hey, my name is Taco.
I get guys. I get guys to move in with me.
Jag viskar, leva ute 100 år.